Where was I going? GI, I think it was. Yeah. This is where it was. Nice. All right. What's going on, chat? What up, what up, what up, what up? I don't know if I could frame this out properly. Maybe. Oh, nice. We're good. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. 8 by 4, maybe 8 by 5. Okay, so this has to be the corner. Oh no, okay. Anywhere it can be. Okay. I guess we gotta do a quarter plank up everywhere. What's going on, chat? Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. We are building another water base. One that I can integrate water and fireplaces into very easily. Fresh water, etc. Safe from cannibals year-round is what we're going for here. Probably a little bit bigger of a structure than I want to build. I was considering even chopping off that, but I think I'll leave it for now. Maybe we'll make some of it a porch or a balcony. Itchy eye. Alright. I got to get this quarter planking up. Alright. I need coffee. Coffee soon. Alright. Quarter planking up. Motherfucker. God, dude, I swear, this flooring needs to go on a different button. I wish they would just bind it to a different fucking button. Holy fuck. Alright, we're about to have a sun down. Oh, nice. It was able to get framed out. Let's go. Maybe kind of, sort of. Yep, okay, we're good. Day is it? Day 11. Let me just frame this out in the dark, or out of the dark. We are in hard mode. I'd like to at least get this framed. Even though it shouldn't matter. We got fishes, nice. All right. We will keep this framed out. All right, now let me rethink chimney status here. I like the chimney to be dead center. Hopefully we can get this framed in here. Maybe, hopefully. All right. Not bad. Wait. No, that's not what I want. All right, hold on here. We're gonna have to go this. Okay. That should work. Motherfucker, I can't see with the stones. All right. Pretty good start here. All right. All right, let's see what I want to do here. Definitely want to do water. Accessible water. Okay. We can do big bonfire right here. God damn, it's crooked as fuck. Alright, whatever. Alright, so this is gonna be water. Alright. I think we go full stone. I need me some coffee. Oh, come on. All right. Kind of want to make a coffee. Give me 1 sec. 2 minutes, please. Thank you. All right, I got coffee on. What happened here? All right. Let's figure out what we want to do here. Get rid of all this shit. Why is it so quiet? That would be why it's so quiet. All right. I guess we'll do some framing here. Nice. Like so. Stone. Haha. Dumb. All right. Look at my coffee. Coffee. Alright, we are good now. That coffee tasted like shit, so I just pounded it. Gross. Alright. Framing. What do we want to do for framing? I think we do a little bit more of an open concept here. We're gonna do a 2-story, but a very simplistic 2-story. Kind of like my other footprint. We'll come here with this one. Come on, enough with that shit. Bro. I hate working with stone for this very reason. God damn. Motherfucker. Doing so good. Okay, that has to stay framed out. I'm gonna drown under the house. You know what? I'm gonna do this as just a one story with a roof. So we're gonna come here. Motherfucker. Do 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 do. Rayman away. God fucking damn it, dude. It's like sometimes the triple wants to work and other times it doesn't. The double is pretty consistent. The triple, though, is nice when it works. Of course I wanted to put flow there. Not. Inward. Motherfucker. Which way is this not being carried? Interesting. What can I do differently here? Oh, look what else I have when all these come down. It's interesting. I don't know what was up there. Two, and then this one goes up. This, remove that, and then I'm pretty sure if I take these. Okay, this is an easy fix. We frame it out. Alright, I see how to kind of do this. We need some more framework going like this. Alright, let's run a double. Like this. Okay, so that one. Okay, like that. Like this. And this one should actually carry that way. Alright, I can get rid of all that. Add that just for look and similarity. Like so. Oh, fuck. Oh, that makes sense. Makes sense. Okay. That's kind of shit. What happens if I do this? If I do this? For whatever reason, I can't get a... For whatever reason, I can't get a thing right there. Which is terribly fucking everything up. Why can't I put one here either? What is this garbage? This whole corner is like fucked up. Alright, whatever. I'm gonna leave that one and that one. Take down everything else. Alright, not terrible considering. Considering all the fucking fucked up framework that's in here. Oh, yeah. Alright. Alright. There's that little hole in it. I don't know. Alright, this is definitely going to extend out one more. If at all possible. Yes, it is. A 3, a 1, a 2, a 3, 1, 2, 3. Uh, uh, uh. Oh, I need to get some more coffee. Coffee, coffee, coffee. Itchy foot. All right. I need quarters down here. Mm, I don't know what else I want to do here yet. Huh. Motherfucker. It sucks that it didn't want to plumb out, right? But it'll let me take out that side, huh? Hmm. There's nothing that's supposed to not be there. I think we take this one off too. Ugh. Oh, wait, that's not gonna work there. That is the best place for the bed, then. Oh my god. Hmm. BRB, 1 second. Alright, I'm back. Alright, what am I gonna do? I forget now. Oh. Oh. I guess storage stuff. What's up, chat? Excuse me, I gotta order something real quick. I'm dying. What the fuck, where? No shot. Um, one sec, chat. Sorry. I don't know. Let's see. What was I gonna do next? That's all that stuff. Everything else is pretty normal. We need another one of these. I don't know where I want to put this. I guess right here. Or right here, I guess. Good enough. Let's see if fish get stuck in there. What's up, chat? What's up? Anybody want to play? Anybody on? Everybody just lurking? That is 4. That is 4. That's 2. 2. Okay. What do I feel like? There's still a step. There is still a step. Here as well. Here as well. Not sure I have this here. Need my drinks to get here. Let me see one more time. I could use the restroom. Picking up my order. I need my order now. All right. All right, we're gonna quit and then rejoin. Make sure everything's saved properly. Hopefully it did. What's up, chat? Chat. Is anybody on that wants to play? This is the question. Or is everybody just snoozing with me in the background? Come visit. See if we can find any randos. Save the diver. Okay, everything looks good. That's good. It's good, it's good, it's good. Some fresh rainwater. Wonder if my shit grew. Okay. Growing. All right. This is a 3-man house. What will be considered a 3-man? If Corona ever gets on. I definitely don't even think we need doors here. I'm liking just the open concept here. Ain't no way. That shit makes me so mad, bro. Oh, whatever. This door stays like this, I guess. Any fish? I'm not sure that these are gonna work here. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. I'm gonna leave those for one more day. And see if they can collect in there. There's fish in here, so shouldn't be a question. Mm-hmm. Let's see if this works. Looks like it might be a little far. Be right back. Caffeine. Let's go. Now I'm ready to start my day. Woo! All right. I still think this is going to be a little bit too long. Maybe not. Just barely. Ooh. Damn. It's just that much closer. It's better work. Let's go. I want to make a trap. Right here. And we'll see which one catches a fish first. Furniture 4. Hmm. What else should I build on this one? Ooh, this could be a problem. Maybe not. Maybe with this one. Ooh, it is shallow enough here. Guess we'll wait and see. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, two, three, 4, 5. Oops. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, perfect. Nice. I bet you that looks fire as fuck. Oof. So nice. Fire needs to go out. Alright. That looks nice. I definitely need a little bit of lighting over yonder. I don't really need to light up this side, but I guess I will. Let's see what the house looks like this way. Alright, nothing crazy. Looks well lit enough. Alright. I think that's it for lights. I think everything's gonna be well lit. Maybe... that takes care of all of that. Good enough. All right, let me see if I sleep, if there's gonna be fish in the bottom one, or if there's gonna be any fish in the top one. Okay, so there's still no fish in the bottom one. And fish here. Okay, so this is not deep enough. So, easy fix. Can't really see. Why don't we just smash all these? Then we just make fresh ones so we can see. Yeah, we're gonna go 1, 2, 3. Perfect. Now we can actually take this and closure this or back her up. Okay. You know, I think we take the dry racks and honestly just stick them there. It's probably the best for it. I think I like this base. I think I like 3.0 better. Did they die? Damn it. Oh, what's up, buddy? Actually, come here. I need to know if you can get to me. Can you come over here? Is it physically possible? Kind of what I want to know. Or did I build my base so nice that you can't come over? Come here. You got a breath? Alright, well, so far, my mans cannot come here, which is good. This I can already tell you is going to need to move. I've hit my head like 4 times already. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Alright, so, there's that. What I'd really like to do is continue the story, but both Pineapple and Corona have not seemed to want to get on for an extended period. Well, Pineapple's fine. Pineapple's been getting on. But, and he's already beat it. But Corona, if you're listening, we're waiting on you. Pio. Hello, Pio.
What's up?
What's going on?
I'm
I was just talking on my Twitch. I was like, oh, well, like, because I'm waiting on Corona, because, like, he's the only one that hasn't really done the story in this yet. So we, like, started a game mode that, like, you get the idea. Basically, like, this was his playthrough that we were doing. So I basically have to, like, lock time, and, like, I've just been building structures, so just nonchalantly talking on Twitch. I was like, oh, well, if Corona would get on and just finish this, like, damn freaking game. And then you popped in, and I was like, oh shit! I thought it was Corona at first. I was like, damn.
said his name too many times, it just appears.
Yeah, exactly. You want to check out my latest? I'll show you some goods. So I've been able to, like, control my framing a little bit better. So obviously, you know that they don't go in water. They'll die if they go in water. So I've been building. This is another one. I actually ready. This is what's funny. So just over here somewhere. Hold on, where am I? Right there. So it's like right here. Okay, yeah. So we built this thinking at the bottom of a waterfall, the water's not supposed to freeze in the wintertime for whatever fucking reason. Like we came here in the spring, we built this. We didn't spend too much time on it, but by the time winter came, the lake froze. And I'm like, dude, what the fuck? I'm like, it's not supposed to freeze at the bottom of a waterfall. So anyways, so I gave up on that one. I think you've seen all the other ones in this map. Oh, this is actually Corona's playthrough, so you've seen this one. Oh wait, that's the new one. You've seen this one? Yeah. You saw this one yesterday, I believe. One that I was building on the water.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, so I pretty much finished it out. Just gave myself... These actually sat so nice. They're usually super ugly like this. But these just like happen to sit like nice on the rocks. I'm like, all right, cool. I don't really use electricity unless until I get the searchlights. But again, this is Corona's playthrough, so but so I've been incorporating some of this, basically like some framing into there so you can access cold, fresh water. So I've been redefining my thing. So this was like always drinking water. You have to boil the water to drink it. Cooking specifically. Rain catch. This was originally going to be where I burned bodies on like a small platform, but Pineapple built this and it worked out pretty good actually. So this is where we burn, even though he should replace that with stone at least, so it looks a little better for burning. What else? Like fishing just dipped in the water. So I can't. Go ahead.
If you build on water, so basically to prevent them from being able to get to you, can the friendly NPCs still get to you, like kill them?
Yeah, because they swim. They like take like breaks and swim.
Oh, okay.
It depends. Sometimes they're really dumb, but that's why I kind of build like it's like 2 steps from like from like actually it's right here technically. It's like 2 steps, one little swim animation, and then they would like hit right here. So like I build it close enough that they should access it. But being more organized with all the stuff, because like I don't know if I showed you that first base and it was like everything all over the place. All right, so going back to right here. So I had plans to build here before, but I gave up on them. So basically the one over there is junk, and this like freezes too. Oh look, supplies.
Wouldn't this mean that they can drop in on you when the lake's frozen?
So this won't freeze down here. So generally speaking, like this freezes, but generally speaking, at the bottom of a waterfall, the water's not supposed to freeze. As in this one right here, it does not. This stream doesn't freeze, even though it's not really a waterfall. This stream doesn't freeze, but none of this is like real deep enough to like prevent them from coming in, right? So it doesn't freeze, but it's also not deep enough. Like this one over here doesn't freeze. This one's actually is pretty deep, but it's so skinny. But the idea was that we were going to go to that other one, wherever it was.
You're right.
Yeah, it's like over here somewhere, right? Or over, right? I just lost it. Over here. Right? That's where it was, yeah. So we were like, oh, okay, because it was at least deep enough. And then the water froze. And I'm like, okay, maybe it's because like the waterfall is not like a real waterfall, I guess. But whatever. So it ended up freezing. So we came back here. I keep losing myself here. So I just framed this morning. But this is very, very deep water, so they'll never jump off the backside. So like I was able to frame off this rock, basically similar to the rock, and then start the framing. But yeah, so they'll never jump off of here. This will never freeze because I could actually just do this. Like when I'm not in the dedicated server, I can just do season winter. So you can see that up here freezes. Oh, it's still not quite full winter yet. I think I can like force it to go faster if I do it twice. Sometimes. Well, it'll freeze in a second. But that's what I told Pineapple. I was like, normally like I'll check on an offline server and make sure that like my body water isn't freezing, because this would be way nicer to build on if this didn't freeze. Because this is super deep. But yeah, so basically I want to start growing too. Oh, there's the snow. So I want to start growing stuff. So these are all blueberries because certain like things help you and like whatever. So this is like my new redefined version of it. So you have this for like you basically sit down and relax, and that's how you can gain energy back. Uh, Everything's like a little more symmetrical though, but you know, one's gonna be cooking, one's gonna be drinking water. You get your fish rack, your meat rack. Me standing there with my hatchet, drinking water, even though it's gonna be winter now. But then again, so like access for like NPC, like good NPCs to get close enough, and then like they should just like stumble and like I had a ramp here, but this is already shallow enough that you can stand without swimming. So we'll see how that goes. I just had an enemy over here that wouldn't come across the bridge, so that's a good sign anyways. But yeah, just a little more organized. Like I haven't done anything with the shelf, like putting stuff on the shelves yet. But you need obviously rainwater to get things to grow. I thought I could like keep them down here, and then I cut a hole in the like one board in the ceiling, but I couldn't like get it to like work like that. So now you can see this lake's frozen. So like even them walking across, like they would if they do, like this is almost a good thing because like they wouldn't jump off this edge to begin with, even if it was frozen. But even if they work their way around, it's still a pretty good amount. Like that's your first closest entry in. And then this one I think's even like technically it's about the same, I guess. But yeah, this was like my new build. This was like I'm just like reshaping a little bit of if I were to do this building again, I would actually not even go as wide. I would stop probably here, and I'd probably stop here. That way I wouldn't have to have any carriers in the building. I had them actually just straight here, and then the carriers taking over, like holding the rest of the walls up. But I couldn't frame out the fire because people like to have a habit of like walking here, walking away from the shelf, and then walking through the fire and burning themselves. So when we like turn on, like, you know, we turn off God mode and play legit, all I'm basically doing is like cheating to build the structures, and then like from there, like it's like, you know, turn off God mode and continue where we were at in the story. So that's obviously the newest base. The one that we were actually playing at was right here. No, it's there's that. So it's up here. So this one's already kind of decent. The zip's actually pretty sick too. When you throw the zip, it actually hits early, and then it falls right here, so you can like chop up wood and stuff. But just playing with like what works best for like, you know, the water supply. Like now I have one hole because like you still need to get water to cook stuff, so it's, you know, you still have to walk across. So I'm just redefining like the way I want to do like a perfect build, so to speak. This is probably my favorite build, though this is probably a better location. I keep losing myself here. I could probably build a little bit better on this now that I know how to get footings in the water a little bit better. I could probably more square it up over there next time rather than having the jagged. But I'm pretty sure this is my favorite build so far. I keep going to the wrong spot each time. Like, see, that's not supposed to be frozen either. It's at the bottom of a waterfall. But maybe because it's a small enough body of water. And then once I figure out where I'm building, obviously I have like my macro to teleport me. So like every time I teleport to GI, it's this right here, which is pretty cool. But yeah, this is the newest edition. A little more symmetrical, proper, easy to deal with. Fill your water, fill your cooking. I'm waiting for this to go out because for whatever reason, like the bonfire is supposed to be like everything standing up. This thing was going like this way. So I'm waiting for it to burn out so I can redo it. What about you? What have you been playing? What have you been up to?
As of recently, been playing Helldivers, but I'm
Yeah.
getting sick of that now.
Yeah, I looked at it. It looked like it's like one of those games where like I felt the same way about this game, that like, okay, I'm gonna rip through the story and then I'm gonna just like kind of not be interested in it more because there's not gonna be anything to do. the reason why I like this game is because I can just keep being creative, you know. But Helldivers kind of gave me that same vibe. Like if this didn't have this kind of building, I would also think that this game would be like good for one story run and then like kind of hang it up. I don't know exactly what else is in Helldivers, but one, I'm not too big on third person shooters. Because that is
you can make it first person, but
yeah. But I'm saying like is there PvP or no?
no.
No. Okay, so it's just
It's
PV.
friendly fire. You can actually kill your team, but
Yeah, but it's not. There's no PvP. It's all just PvE storyline stuff or like quest stuff.
yeah, it's basically it's more of a pick up and play game.
Yeah, it's like Destiny, kind of like you just like join up with people and jam out.
Yeah, there basically is no story.
Yeah, I gotcha. Yeah, so to me, like that game could only go so far before it gave you that like that Destiny feel where you're like repeating the same kind of like quests all the time.
That's basically immediately.
Yeah.
You
So
don't have to
like,
wait for it. It's done immediately.
yeah. But I'm saying like at least the grind would be fun for a little while, you know, until you max out whatever. I don't know what the leveling up and whatnot is in there, but I'm sure it's fun to grind out like leveling up a character or two, and then it's just like, okay, I don't want to go do Hell's Gate again, you know. But to me, what keeps this game fun is the creativity building side of it. And then, like I said, I could literally just type in, so you can see on my GPS it says day 6 right now because I've time locked. But I could just do set current day 500, and that's the max level. And oh, maybe it goes to 501 now. But yeah, like shit basically starts to like really hit the fan. So I should probably come over. Well, set current day 5, which puts it on day 6, right? Okay, cool. Let me save. I haven't even actually ever put this on level 500 and actually waited to see what happens. But the longer the day goes on, the harder it's supposed to get. So I'm just gonna go up here, and I don't even know if anything. What's good about like in the water, right? Is if you're out in the woods and you pitch a tent because you need it to become morning or whatever. If they have access to you, they'll hunt and they'll kill you, obviously, or like you'll wake up in the middle of the night per se. So like if I went to sleep on the bed and like I woke up in the middle of the night, it's because there's something around. I'm At least every single time you saw my island on that bridge map that we have the dedicated, I always like just teleport there and go to sleep because it guarantees me like so far, unless it's winter, it's always guaranteed me morning because they can't they can't get to your tent, so to speak. So that's why like another like kind of quirky thing about the game is like building on running water. Well, like I mean water in general, unless it's winter, you know, then if your lake's frozen, that's a different story. Like the island. But right now here, it's like pretty much guaranteed if I am home and I sleep, I don't have to fight like wake up and fight shit in the middle of the night and like fucking you got friends on. Daniel, my buddy Pineapple should be coming on in a little while. I think anyways. But I'm just building out. I just built out a new little mini. This is technically like cheating to put up the structure and then playing legit. It's in hard mode. Oh, did this thing finally go out? Can I remove? I feel like it's still gonna stay broken. I can see it in the rocks. Can I break it without breaking the whole thing? Surely the rock fire pit is weaker than the stone floor. Can I pick up these rocks? I don't see what's shaking. No. Surely I can break this because it looks like shit. I don't want to take out my big axe. That thing does a lot of damage. It sounds like it's hitting this rock thing. I wouldn't even mind the floor breaking and it falling. Hey, let's go. Fucking annoying. Let's take this thing and make sure nothing else is broken. We're gonna stick this. Actually, hopefully it doesn't fuck up. We're gonna put it in the middle of this rock this time. Alright, it looks normal. It looks like it's not gonna fucking go completely sideways on me. Oh yeah. Oh, it's on level 500. I didn't even realize. I think there's stuff that can eventually jump, so like this might not be safe forever, which would be cool to see. Is it on level 500? It is on level 500. Now that my fire's fixed. Actually. See, so I don't know, like I could go out into the woods. Let me set this to 5 just so I can save properly. I'll walk into the woods and see what it looks like. Oh, okay. That was fast. Can you come to my base? I want to see if you can come to my base. Will you come to my base? Don't throw a spear at me. Come over here. You almost just killed yourself, bro. Come on. I'd like to see if any of these guys will come to my base. This guy's kind of dumb. Come on. Look, I'm defenseless. Help me. Do you give up after that point? That looks like the same spot you stopped last time. And you just killed yourself. Right? You just killed yourself? No? Is it like just barely not deep enough? Well, we know you're definitely dumb enough. Come here. So if you get trapped in the water, like, does that mean I win? You're not breaking anything because it's a rope bridge, so that's good. Alright, you're not very bright. I don't know if the level 500, like, immediately works. I don't have the day locked, right? Oh, I do have this day locked. Okay. This is level day 500, right? 501. Oh, yeah, okay. People are already coming. Hello. I saw another dude down here. Oh, okay. Come here. Come on, buddy. They're coming. Are you looking at your dead friend? I'm not sure you guys are very bright. What happens if I'm in the house? Do you guys, like, change your mind and, like, do better things? We're about to find out, aren't we? Alright, this is a hitbox that I don't want here. I don't want it at all. Or is the shelf just not a good hitbox? Whatever. I can just do it like this, straight up. What's up? Oh, I want to see. Oh, okay. So maybe you can destroy the rope bridge. Maybe. I heard it crack. All right, you're doing something. I don't. If I had to rebuild a rope bridge, I'm not worried about that. That's the worst that you can do. What's up, Tiny Tulip? How you doing? I'm testing my new water fortress to see if they can do anything. Oh. So far, the answer is no. They might be able to break that eventually. It's a nice little secondary way up. I wonder if you guys are going to break anything. It's level 500. If you build on water, it's the best. So I'll show you my other one real quick. This was like version 2. This is like V2. This is also, there's only like 2 or 3 bodies of water that don't freeze in the winter because I just forced it to be winter so I could be sure. But this is another one. And if you frame it properly, like this one is, this is fresh water that you can pick up and put immediately here to cook for water or whatever. So if you frame it correctly, you can have fresh water in your house. Well, what is going to be fresh water. So I did that over here too. So right here, there's enough enough here that I can grab fresh water because I framed it properly. And then that allows me to come here and cook. Yes, very smart. And then from here, like I framed this into the ground with rope bridges, and as of right now, nobody's been able to get over the rope bridge. Generally, they die when they go in water, but I must not have set myself deep enough in the water. But I'll take them just running around stupid as well. I put it to day 500 just to see if they were gonna attack heavily. Like this dude's the only one that's like I've even heard it make a crack so far. But yeah, building on water, especially like running water, especially if it's year-round running water, because right here, oh, actually, I'll go over here just in case. So here, as you can see, is frozen. So like you could build here and you'd be safe in all the seasons but the winter. But come winter, this entire area could be cut. So you got to find water. Now this is technically not deep enough. So if I'd set myself back where it was a little bit deeper, then the chances are, like, I would have come off the rope bridge, like, maybe here or something. An island, yeah, you did this island. I have this island in another map. You did this. I've done this island, too. I have it on my dedicated server. So this is still a really good place to work. I can show you what I set up here. It's actually a really nice place to defend. But it's as simple as coming down here. For fresh water year-round, anyways, you could frame off of this. This isn't deep enough to like weir off any of them though. So like this wouldn't work. I have a massive bridge too. I think there was one other body of water that didn't freeze somewhere. It has to have a river, so you have fresh water. That one's frozen. That one's frozen. It's pretty much just the two. Like, this one's at the end of the waterfall. This one's not supposed to freeze, but for whatever reason it does. But you could technically just frame off a house. Is this deep enough? It's not deep enough to really wear them off. They won't come in the water, but sometimes, like, if it's just shallow, they'll disregard it. So there's pretty much just the two lakes that I showed you. Because that's frozen, right? That's frozen. This isn't frozen, but that's too shallow. So pretty much, like, this river is actually deep enough too. Is that it? No, it's the other side. Is it that one? Oh, it is this one. This one's technically deep enough water too, but you'd be framed really small. But that's deep enough water to frame in. But where am I? Over here. But this is like one of the better footprints. So the map is technically like this when you see it. So it's those two ponds right there by the map, if you looked up the map. And then the other one is this one right here. And this one's also really nice because there's a lot of trees that you can still work with. So this was my original first ever base. I can quickly go show you my my dedicated server, my rock wall and shit. I mean, my rock wall, my fucking bridge. My bridge is jai fucking enormous. It's like absurd how big it is. And this is our fuck around server though, so it's not like we play legit on the dedicated. We just build some ridiculous structures. Oops. Gotta get the creative juices flowing again. Dedicated. It is not booted up yet. I just started it. Looks like it's ready now. Come on. Where is it? Hit back and rejoin. It says that it is booted. Hello? Server? Are you going to show yourself? That's one thing I kind of hate about dedicated. Well, one, I don't have to stop it, I guess, is like another thing, but I'm surprised that it's still not up. There it is. God damn. So I made a bridge. Me and a 2-man crew. Me and my buddy Pineapple made this bridge. It's fucking ginormous. It's so ginormous. It's so much to render. So if you go anywhere else in the map, the game plays fine. But if you come over to this area, there's so much wood that, like, if you look certain ways, like, you just drop down to, like, 2 frames. It's fucking nutty. But I've been framing out some, like, nutty offices. So, like, I'm dissipating some of the wood that's over here by, like, making big rooms and shit. But yeah, this map's crazy. This is our dedicated. Oh yeah. It'll eventually load. There we go. Alright, so my defensive base This is my defensive base on this island. So these walls, I don't know if you know how to build these walls. I can teach you real quick if you don't. This is what if you're on any bit of land or accessible, aka this base in the winter, you build these walls and you will never run into any problems. You'll be sitting up on top of the perch and just gunning people down. This place was awesome. So this like on this side, I'm gonna like end up cutting it in across because it's too hard to build out in the water. It's not like working the way you have to build these walls. It's not working for me to like go out in the land, and this rock's kind of fucking me. So, but those things are dope. It's wicked sick here at night. I can't force this to be night because it's a dedicated server. But when it's winter and like you have these set up, this is a little excessive how many we ended up doing. But you watch them like breaching like the little like line of like light. It's pretty sick. This is just a really nice build, clean. My buddy Alex built this. Nice inside, clean, high ceiling, nice roof. So there's that. I'll show you what I normally show people, and it's a troll. It's a troll and a half. So I bring people over here because Pineapple built this thing, and I go, "Yep, here's the big." Because sometimes I name the server building the big or like the stream or whatever, like working on the game's biggest bridge ever. So I bring people over here, and they're like, "Bro, it's not even that massive," but that's not even it. That's just a troll. The actual building. Here goes my frames. This is how massive we actually have it. And there are so many secret passageways, ropes up to offices, like fucking like nuttiness. So, let me come over here first. So this is like our upper defensive. So we mostly get attacked up here when we're here. But so this is a really good thing to get into too. Solar panels are like a dime a dozen. You find them all over the fucking map, and batteries too. So once you find the blueprint for the spotlights, it's a little bit of work to build each spotlight, but like if you were to do it legit and you were to have, enough time dedicated into like a legit server, you build a treehouse so there's no access to them hurting this ever, and then you wire up your treehouse and your tree line. So like you need this many. I have like them on each post going each direction. Do you need that many? Probably not. You'd probably get away with like even just like not even building like a tree house. Well, yeah, you need the tree platform because you need the solar panels to be up off the ground so they can't touch them. But then you light up your tree line. This is just a triple wall. This isn't like the super defensive, but you could even just do this, wire up spotlights for the wall. This is why this shit gets so laggy, is because there's so much going on here. So first secret way, this was my first office that I built out, and like I always build in like secret entrances and shit. The other side has way the fuck more. So the entrance number one is you'd have to know to come into here and walk over here, and you'd have to dip down here. And if this door is unlocked, you can come in. I regret doing this much on the gold floor, and it's way too much work to take it up because it starts to pixelate. But this was the first office. I really like the rafter gold stuff. That's like clean. This was like my first time ever actually having the gold and like fucking around with it. And I thought if the floor stayed nice and crispy gold, then that'd be a different story. But it like whites out and renders out. This was my first like double chimney. So I corner cut chimneys. So there's access from two sides. And then this is like I did a double. So this was that. Nothing big deal. Oh, okay. So some secret passageways. I showed you the first one. The normal way in, just like the everyday access, is just like a ladder chute. But these are also spaced out for super jumps, and that's how I basically labeled out my floors. So basically, you just super jump and or take the ropes up to the offices, levels, whatever. Whatchamacallit? Oh, the second way in, and then I'll have to show you down here so you get an idea. So everywhere right here that has a cross point thing is obviously a gate. So there's this all the way around the entire base, and like it's not even really needed for that because there's a first line of wall over there, and like they don't come from this side of the beach. But this is all worked into a tunnel system with like, wait, hold on. I think I went in the wrong spot. I did. Hold on, let me find the actual entrance. Okay, so here, this is all tunneled out so that you have like exits on like various locations. Exit there. Exit there, exit there, exit there, exit there. You know, so this is all tunneled out and framed out. So like there's exits, exit there, all the way across the whole thing, exit there, etc. So coming back to this side, since you get the feel for that, once you come through this gate, if you jump over here, you can land right here, and then right here, there's actually a vertical zip that's angled just right so that when you hit your head right here, if you fall and then you land right here. So that's super nice. That's like a secret entrance. Or you can just take the manual rope as well. The manual rope brings you up certain levels, and these are all framed out of the house. So I haven't really done much on the interior framing of this room yet. But basically all this would be gutted, but you wouldn't see my elevator shaft. It's framed out of the house, you know? So you can't see it from the inside. This is only like 5-6 days, like maybe. Like dude, I frame fast. You should see how I'll show you how fast I frame. And it was just me and one other person on here. Another elevator shaft, like the elevator shafts just lining the walls is what takes longer than me framing something this tall, to be honest. Like what actually took the longest is if you go down a mountain to try to find your footing sucks. If you build up a mountain, right? That mountain is very jagged. Like it's like got like multiple like jar outs, you know? This one's pretty straight. You can see I just picked this line right here, came straight up. And then eventually I found a footing and was able to land. But I started over here. Going down the mountain is so much more hard, so much more difficult. But I'll show you this. So a lot of these just kind of fell into place, and it's just because of where the footings landed. But for instance, like you can, all right, my main entrance is basically, we have a golf cart on display. My main entrance is basically like if you come in off the cliff side, you know, you just come here, you know, walk off, you know, come down, walk wherever, you know, hit the landing, go, blah, 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 blah. So my first main entrance is just a basic ass entrance. You can climb down the mountainside right here. This is all entryways without God mode too, or without cheats. So you can come into here, and this is one floor of my house, or you can technically come around here where there's a secondary entrance, which is a different floor of my house. So it's going to be very laggy in here, but there's much less gold. So I've been working a lot with like kind of figuring out more with how I can carry high ceiling stuff with multiple floors and levels with different staircases. So as you can see, this is just a staircase to a second level, which is just an opening to like the main story of the bridge. Whereas this one is a layer up to like a porch to an exit that brings you up and out, you know, that same exit. On its first landing, on the other side, it actually like that's the only thing there. On its next landing, you just have like a basic ass room or a, you know, a landing to like the upper part of that area. So kind of like this kind of cool Grandmaster staircase. This didn't really land as much as I wanted it to, but you can come here, and then this is like another, I forget where this goes. This goes into like the main system. So I put all these doors so I can like lock people out, if you will. But this is like, you know, getting to the main floor, 2 elevator shafts, one that drops 2 floors, one that drops 1 floor. But you know, this is basically back to the main. So if I wanted to come in this way to my office, I would just come here and take this down. And I think I had 2 levels. I think I might close off this whole bit and just do the main floor, or this one. But yeah, they all have locks on the inside, so I can keep the doors shut and locked or whatever. Little patio, yada yada yada. Also, wherever I am. All right, so main floor, right? So off the main floor, technically I like gutted out. I always build like cliffside, and I love building in places that are difficult to build, i.e. on the water, cliff sides. I try to push my limits. So you can walk actually here and just use the cliff and come down here to like, you know, this little just chill vibe fucking, you know, dope view fucking area. Aside from all of that, like over here, there's so many zip systems. So you could take this one up to here, that comes over to here. This brings you to like this room, which then I think there's an elevator system somewhere. I forget exactly where all they are. But Pineapple's office is like right here. And what we're tying into, we don't come on, I haven't been on here in like the last 2 days, but I think he's framing out his office, but somewhere right here, I think, is the disconnect, which is into like our elevator systems, which go to different floors and, you know, different reasons and rhymes. You know, this one takes you, I think, all the way to the top eventually or something. I forget where. but you get the idea. Lots of elevators, but the main thing with this is like the direct connection point between our offices. I just have to, oh yeah, actually right here. So leave his office, walk through here, grab this rope, and this is the direct shot into my office. So up, up, and then here we are is my office again. So just cool shit like that. That's this building. The indoor swimming pool is actually pretty sick. It's on the same lake as we were just discussing. So there's my defensive. You saw that. The indoor swimming pool is built off of this too. So same thing. You can frame in the water, right? But I obviously just don't want to necessarily swim. But you can swim with the fishes wherever they are today. This place looks sick at night. Yeah, the fish was right here. You can swim with the fishies. But you have a diving board. This is my buddy Demon built this one. Pineapple built a little shack in the mountains wherever we are. Where's my this? So it's this way. The shack in the mountains right here. Pretty cool. And I think that's it for this map. Yeah, so this is where I'm building right now. Nice cave. Cave, you should check out my new place. It's fucking dope. So that's like the dedicated that's like all like the Gucci like crazy builds. I go ham on that. I go with like the secret like passageways. This game that I'm currently on or was on is whatchamacallit? The hard playthrough. So we started a normal game. Me and Pineapple will beat the game. We started one with me and Pineapple. And Corona's our other buddy. So Corona's new, so we started a normal and did it 100% legit. Normal was seeming a little too easy with 3 people, so I basically made this hard mode, and I'm just cheating to put the structures up, and we cheated to give us, like, the flashlight, the axe, like, where we left off in the normal mode, without giving out all the items. And then, so now we have, like, the normal, like, kind of, like, storyline that we're playing through, but the hard one, like, basically with just cheated structure on the water, which I could have done, but I just didn't want to sit there on stream and, like, chop trees. Like, the normal version, we did. I'll show you the one that we actually did 100% legit with 3-man. It's Corona Training 2.0. I'm going to turn on cheats just to, like, zoom around. But this one was 100% legit. So the thing with me is, like, the story mode, if I'm playing, like, 100% the story mode and the survival mode, and, like, the really hard mode, I'm just going to build, like, a 4x4 structure, you know what I mean? I'm not going to build anything crazy, just crazy defenses. In Cave Nuggets, instant book build will not work on dedicated servers. You have to physically build it out. Why do you think my cave's taken so long to do everything? Instant book build, like, kind of fucked me. Especially building down the mountain. I had to legit build all those structures down the mountain. So this one was done 100% legit. Not a cheat was activated at any point in time. The first cheat that will be activated is me just going into free cam on this server. But this is what this, if I'm targeting story, I'm not doing anything like crazy fancy with the building. So Corona just decided to build on the water. It was close to the beach, which is like smart too. There's like all rhymes and reasons. But this place was, damn, there's a lot of rocks fucking. I haven't been on this server in a while. It normally doesn't look this ugly. But this was 100% legit. So, I don't know if you know this, Tiny Tulip, but if you have a... actually, I'm not even going to turn on cheats. If you have, you set up a single pole, and then you set up 4 of the big auto feeders around it, like so. And then you send yourself way up in the road, way up in the woods, and you don't take anything down that's like close to base. Like I took down the first little bit to get my structure, went out, got the whatever. What am I doing here? So we basically got the pistol, the rebreather, the rope gun up to there, the stun gun, the pistol, the rebreather, the stun gun, the cross, the rope gun, and then we come back here, right? And then at that point, I can set up this kind of a system, and I basically shoot myself up into the woods, go farming woods up there, and every single time you send something down, it's going to auto-load all 4 of these for you. From there, we were framing the house, so, you know, I sent it up into the house, too, while we were framing the following floor. It's actually kind of nice. It hits, like, perfectly off the back wall. So same thing with here. You can see my revisions to, like, my fire system. if I could climb on stuff. Am I crouched? I don't know why it's not letting me climb. Oh, it's because I probably just booted up the server. Anyways, this is the easier way in. But, you know, the logs come in nicely to build further structure. So this was done 100% legit. So this is kind of my first like take on it. The bonfire and the bench is just for relaxing, but you want to keep all this stuff semi-close. Kelvin's on fire. Did he go down? Yeah, he went down. So here, the fresh water, like we were still like fighting all the time. Like every single night we were trying to sleep, we were trying to fight. We have, you know, your fish set up, drying rack, yada yada yada. This is also drying racks with like fish on them are good for like if you're down by the water, like down by the beach, and you want seagulls, you set one of these up where you're like okay with losing the food, and like birds will just keep coming down. You just keep stabbing them for feathers and stuff. So that's a good hint. But so here's your fresh water. The bench is for relaxing. This side was for cooking. This side's for water. Now it's a 3-man crew so far. One pot is good for like 2 people because like food you're each gonna get 4 2 drinks a piece off of like a Greg or whatever else you're cooking. So I say what makes basically 1 fire per every 2 people. Now you always want to have clean water and you always want to have something that you can cook on. You never want to have to keep picking up pots and losing pots and this, that, and the next thing. So my ideal is like if it was just myself, I probably wouldn't even have the main fire if it was just myself. I would just have water, food separate, like this. Water, food separate. And then I would have this set up, which is my burning for bones to make bone armor. So this fire pit is strictly for burning. Because, like, if you start throwing bodies over here, then you'll go to eat, and then, like, you'll try to get bones, and you start burning yourself. It's a mess. You just do one specific fire for burning, one for cooking, one for food. The fires aren't very hard to make, so why not? And just maintaining the wood, it sucks a little bit, but it's really not that bad. Like, I maintain all of these fires by myself. So, i.e., I put a like a six holder here, and that's enough to feed all of these. Oh, pineapple left, so I can, or peel left. Oops. And I don't know why my flashlight's not working. There we go. So yeah, this was my first. This was like the first, like not the first, but Corona's legit server setup. Which is a nice, easy build. That, like, stuff like that. So I took that same implicated idea, and I was like, all right, we want to move this to a harder difficulty, but I don't want to be watching my base get destroyed that I actually chop trees down for. So I built, you know, a little bit bigger of a structure, I guess you could say, but just in a smarter location. Yeah, so to me... no, not join. I like to mix it up between, like, actually playing the story out legit without cheats on, but, like, not sitting there farming a tree for the wood to make the house. Like, I'm very fast at making a house. I could actually I could go show you, like, how quickly I put up, like, a 5x5 2-story, which is, like, ideal. Like, a 5x5 is, like, your ideal house size, because you can carry the walls every direction and keep it, like, super open concept. That's why I have funky, weird walls in my building right now, because I did a 6x5. With a fireplace and a chimney. 5x5 is probably your most ideal landing, like your footprint, or smaller. Depends on what you're doing. If I was playing these servers by myself, one manning it, I would probably just do a 4x4 because that's all I need. This is set up for like 3 people basically to keep 3 people alive and well. Oh, great. So now I can't even type enter. Alright, so I gotta reboot my game. Probably because I've been quitting so many servers. Give me 1 second. I hate when the game does this shit. Although, it doesn't really break that often, so I'm not too upset. No problem. Yeah, if you wanna come build or whatever. I got good building techniques. I can show you how to like set the footings in the water to have the water in the in the house and stuff. I'm just chilling right now. I'm not playing any like stories, so if you want any advice building or whatever, ask away. Come play if you want. Do 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 do. This map that I have right here is probably the best to actually play to have fun, I guess, and like not worry about your house going like getting bombarded, but still being able to like go play a hard difficulty. If it takes its sweet time loading this time, I better be able to hit enter this time. That's all I'm saying. Hey, there we go. But yeah, so this is like my new revised version of it. So cooking fresh water. I always have fresh water and cooking separate. You know, keeping the drying racks nice and close, and then again, just utilizing water. So if you want to see how to like really utilize water or like build off of water, this is your easiest way to like learn the ways of doing it and or chopping your own wood. Yep, I got you. So you'd want to do where is it? So you take a regular small structure, and once you're in this building mode, I can go swimming in the deep end, right? I'll start swimming. See how I'm swimming, but I still have the footprint in my hand, or the small platform that you can like make. You can make as tall as you want. So the idea is you want to find somewhere deep to where you're swimming. Like for instance, if I wanted to like build further up over here, where I did kind of, you can obviously find your footing, right? You'll never be able to build that part right there without cheats, like because that's way too far down. But what I did is I found a rock, right, where I could start building off of, right? So you can go like this, and then you want to basically, I start in the water so I can see how far the first floor is going to be in the water, right? So I can do something. Hold on, let me go over here more. Come on. Something like, say that, right? And then we'll pretend that I'm bringing the logs over, right? But I'm going to build it because I'm not doing instant book build. I just have to tear this part down after anyways. Alright, so you brought over all the wood. And now you can stand here. This might actually be... I might have, like, goofed up on what I was actually teaching here. But as you can see right now, there's no water that I can drink. That's because this is technically actually too deep. So, as you can see, my entire... Well, actually, I can still show you. Pretend this was a little bit shallower. You do that same depth thing. And then what you're going to want to do is you're going to want to do this afterwards on the whole house. Oops. Not that. Anyways. And then you're going to come here. And you're going to quarter slice all these. And then you would then frame the rest of your... Oh. I don't know why it's doing this, but here we are. Anyways, it's acting weird. I don't know why, but basically you would then frame over like you'd leave one square like I did where you didn't put floor, you know, and then that's your access to water inside the house. I don't know why this spot might be a little too deep. Come on. Get rid of this. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. That. But that's the easiest way to build in water. I got all this shit at my back door. Come on. Yeah, you just have to find like a happy medium. Like right here would be perfect. So right here where you're like basically about to like see how that small difference right there, find an area. Like I guess that's why I didn't build so close to the waterfall, but the very difference between walking and then being too deep, you want to build in the too deep. So you'd want to build like right here basically. Or actually you'd want to build like technically where you can walk, right? Because then the too deep is like what's going to be your barrier. So however you want to like picture that out. But so, you know, this happened to be a really nice area because I could have, oh, I guess they destroyed one of my rope bridges, which is fine. Like if that's the only thing that they come and touch, I'm perfectly happy with cutting down 4 trees and replenishing all this. Or it just didn't render in this game, I'm not sure. I know Virginia's out there shotgunning away. Have you got Virginia yet? I have a little bit of... I couldn't get her for the longest time, and then I finally got her. But yeah, you can see the original... You can see the original footings, probably. Oh, actually, I can just show you this. So all in the house was set to that depth, right? Because that gives you the most options at the end of the day. So then everything was set on a quarter. After I found my depth, I made the whole platform, wooded, like put flooring, and then I went up a quarter, reconnected, and then refloored. So everywhere in here is accessible water on the first like plank, and then I covered up, you know, wherever I didn't want, you know, that part. Because come winter time, this freezes, this does not. By being on a lake that never freezes, i.e. this one and the only other one I think so far that I found is the one that I built on the other side, this is your only year-round source of water without going to a river and being built on a river while being protected. So these 2 spots are like my most ideal spots. And then, you know, as I keep revising my build, like I might even revise this more to be like, you know, the water is in front of the chimney right here on the edge of the house. That way it leaves this whole open area. You know, things like this I keep thinking about. Like, oh, I should have done it a little bit differently. I could take this bench right now, and I could technically move it to here. Give that same concept. I could open up the floor here, right? And then I could technically move these fire pits to here. So this is like, I revised my burning pit. So like this is my, oh, I don't know why there's a pot here. There shouldn't be a pot here. This is my burning pit. So if anything happens to come here and I kill it, I'll bring it over here, throw it on my chopping deck, cut the arms off, throw the body in the fire, come over here, cook. Well, I don't know if I can cook there anymore, but you know, cook the Greg. I don't know if you've cooked the Greg before. It is the best thing to cook for various reasons. The Greg and ramen, those are the only 2 things that you really ever need to cook. So, for instance, I have an extra pan now. Let me just stick this one over here. It's hard to maintain these, especially if I'm not really focusing on these. But the Greg is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 from the bottom. Once you kill somebody, both the arms, both the legs, and a head, right? Gives you hydration and food, a decent amount of health back, but then it gives you stealth, strength, and axe swinging speed. So if you're like doing this legit, every time you get a kill, I cut the arms off because like you do this and like you're gonna benefit so much from doing Gregs. Always Gregs. You cut the arms off, you cut the legs off, you cut the head off. You throw that on the pot immediately because the stuff goes bad pretty fast. And then you throw the body on the fire. You get in this habit. Somebody gets in the habit of doing this. When you make a Greg, there's 4 sips on it. So 1 kill could like feed up to 4 people 1 time and give everybody this buff. So as long as somebody gets in the habit of like, okay, I'm going to cut these bodies off. Then you throw the body on the fire. After the body burns, you get the bones. Now you're in the ring. You're in like the readiness to like start making bone armor. Bone armor is huge. It's like not the strongest armor, but it's the easiest to make because every time you get a kill, you're feeding yourself, healing yourself, hydrating yourself, giving yourself strength, and then having bones left over off of like kills. So that's huge. Gregs are huge. The chicken, like the ramen noodles itself aren't too bad. They give you a warmth buff. So in the wintertime, ramen's huge. If you happen to have a ramen plus an arm, if I have an arm, then I have a whole body and I should be making a Greg is the way that I look at this. But if I have two bodies, then like I'm not gonna make two Gregs. Like that's a little excessive. So what I would do is I would take the ramen noodle soup and one arm, which is the chicken noodle soup, and that gives you like more more comfortability and warmth. So like you can add to the ramen thing a little bit. There was no pots. Yeah, so pots are how you get cooking water. So that's why I have one designated area to dunk and put it on there. So you can see, right here, I'll show you. So if I dump this out, if I drink this water, it hurts and I get sick. It hurts my health. So you have to boil it at least to drink it. So that's why I have fresh water, fresh boiled water that you can drink out of, and cooking. So you come here, and then as you can see on the cogwheel, the one highlighted thing at the very top is cooking or clean water. So boom, you hit this cogwheel, and now this is boiling. When the top pops, your water's done, your ramen, your Greg, the thing pops when whenever your cooking is done. I'm just making good water. So these are my good water side. These are my, I don't know, whichever side. I don't know. I haven't really planned it yet, but like it looks like this is all boiling water, so I can actually just do this. I didn't do too much with this either. I was drinking like energy drinks and like bullshit. I was so dumb I didn't even realize sitting on the fucking bench like regenerated your health. I thought sleeping did only. I mean your energy. So right here, cook. So this side will always have fresh water. So then, i.e., when I'm home, I put my flask on my number 9 key because you can bind all the numbers, right? And then when I'm on the road, I fill my flask and that's on my number 9 key. So number 9 is always hydration. This obviously has clean water in it. When I'm home, I literally come here. Well, when this pops, or this, right? I would come here and I would do this. I would drink water, hydrate myself. I just drink all the water until my hydration is all the way full, right? And then I pick up this pan. I always do this. I tell everybody that I play with, I say, drink till your hydration's full. There was water there for you, right? The reason why this is plumbed into the house is because you hydrate yourself fully. You then take the 2 seconds to dump it out, dump out the rest, pick up the rest, come back to the fire. I'll maintain the fires. I maintain keeping the fires lit. Boom. Now there's 3-4 sips for the next person. By having 2 here always going, 2 waters, and like again, this is for a 3-man plus setup. This is actually enough to support 4-man. But every 2 people should have 1 designated cooking, 1 designated drinking, and 1 designated like burning. Right? That's like my ideal. This bonfire is like if you want to sit and chill. I could have just put a bench here and it done the same thing. You know, not a big deal in the difference wise. Or I could have put a bench. I could have put a bench next to the burning one. This was just kind of a double fireplace, like nothing crazy. It's actually more work for less, you know? But ideally, this is what you want here for, like, if it's a 2-man setup, you need one cooking, one water. And then you come here for 1 burning, isolate it out of the way. You're not going to walk in it while you're getting your bones. You know, you can be very strategic about picking up your bones and not picking up your pot and all that stuff. But yeah. Everyone that I play with, I go, if you're going to drink the water, I have the fires going. I have this system in place. All it takes is you to drink the water. It takes you just as long to drink the water as it does for you to turn around, dunk it, and put it back on the fire. You know what I mean? So it's a good system. And then you have your flask. You know, your flask, you boil water, you fill your flask, you dump out the water, you put another pot on. Very simple. And like I said, like I keep all these fires generally going. Right now I'm not going to, like, I'm on the server by myself, so I don't need to keep both of these going. But normally it's really not that hard to keep these going. As such, the system that I'm going to be implementing is probably, I'm probably going to wall up this wall right here next. And then my zip rope is probably going to come from... is this day 500 still? Oh, this is day 500 still. So my best tree line is probably going to be up the hill. So I'm probably going to do a quad stack. Or I might even... Oh, there's a bunch of them. Damn. I might even open up this wall right here. Probably open up this wall. And put a beam right here. And have all the wood collect right here. So I'd probably do something like this. Where's my footing? Right here. So I probably open this up. There you go. They're like stupid in the water. It's hilarious. They should be dying, but I guess the water's like just barely that threshold of like not deep enough. But whatever. It's still defensive enough. If they're not hitting my base, I don't care what they're doing. Like this dude's next to my base and he's not even hurting it, which is nice. Oh, and if all else fails, grab a log. Like say you're gonna melee one. Actually, I'll teach you two things. If you're gonna fuck up with one of these dudes, oh, he's fucked up now. But if you're gonna have like a war with one of these dudes, if you're already like working and you see one coming, don't try to like throw your log away and then like avoid him and like, you know, I'd go like this usually and like, you know, then try to like pull up on him. Fuck, he probably just got shot. Oh yeah, anyways. Like, if he's running up on you, fucking just throw your log at him. It actually stuns him. Let me see if he gets back up. Stop shooting him. Like, if he gets back up and runs. You throw your log at him. Oh, that one didn't work. But you throw your log at him, and it technically stuns them for a second. But the second thing is parrying. So, defense. If you hold defense, you're just blocking and lowering the damage. Like right there, I'm just lowering the incoming damage. Oh, of course she killed him. But you can parry at the very last second, and it'll actually stun them, and then your blow back to them will be, like, significant. I'll try to do it right here. Okay, she's just gonna kill him. Anyways, those are the two best ways of fighting. What's up, Tommy? I forget what I was doing. Oh, I was opening up this. I was opening up this so that I could probably do this next, so I could do this. So these are a pretty cool system too. You go like this. This is normally how I do like landings in middles of rooms. I'm gonna do this. Yeah, I know she's doing her job. I'm getting mad at her doing her job. Not when I'm trying to show something though. Damn it. I know she doesn't know no different. So I call these like a hangman catcher. Technically, I can move this bench like back over here. So I'm not moving my fire. But basically, my transport of wood in would be something along these lines. Actually, hold on. Let me go set up the system over here first. If I could get out of the water. So I would probably do something along the lines of... oh, actually, I need this first. So generally, I do this first. Oh, actually, I do this first. Sorry. So I find where 4 of these are going to land. So probably like here, here. Okay, looks like that'll land, and that'll land. So I build 2, and then you come and stick this guy right here. It's actually going to give me trouble now. Probably because of the incline. Maybe if I can do it on the backside, closer. Okay. Like that, which is fine. And then you build 2 more. Butt it up against the other one as close as you can. Like so. And then, for instance, from here, I don't really know the footing I would take. Probably just go up the hill like this. Basically, wherever I can find one clean hill. I'm only at 70. I need to Have a little bit more angle. Okay, we're still good. All right, so this isn't like the biggest zip line, but I can always take it down and reuse it. So we'll just say it's like that for now. And then obviously all you send down is all your wood. And over time, as you just keep sending these woods down. Oh, okay, I lied. The zip line's broken because it's in the wrong spot. They're not even making it. So, edit. So this isn't like the best place. Oh, fuck. The best place for a zip line. We'll pretend this is on a more flat incline somewhere. Or actually, I'll just do this. This'll work. Let's see where my best line is. Somewhere like right here. Oh, okay. That was too far, apparently. $60 meters, 75, 113. Or am I behind a hill? 100 meters, 112. Am I still behind the hill? Okay, I'm pretty low there. 103 meters, I just saw. Alright, there's barely like a sight line here, but wherever it is, I'm just going to send it. It might go. It probably going to hit that rock actually right there. But whatever, I'll just do it from a different spot. Alright, we'll just pretend it's after this. Although there's probably a bunch of trees in the way. Yeah, I'd have to clear out the pathway. Oh, it's going actually. Okay, yeah, there's a couple trees in the way. But you basically find your footing where you can basically bring logs in to home base. Oh, that's going the wrong way. Then eventually all your loaders get full. So that's how I'd bring that in. And then I always would carry an extra one because we do rip through a lot of wood. Actually, it looks like this pathing doesn't even require me to. So I will generally hook it to this pole. But what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to line it up over here. Something like this. That's too high. I lied. Needs to be like here. There we go. So now as you take these, it's kind of out of the way enough so like when you're grabbing here, I always do it so you have to jump to send the wood. And it's just another fast way in. Yeah, no problem, man. But that's how you transport your wood into the house as well. But yeah, lots of good ideas. Screen is black. My screen is black? Is it really? Hey, is my screen black? I don't think it is. At least not on my end. Let me see if Twitch is black. No, Twitch is good. I don't see it. I don't see what you're seeing. Yeah, I think it's your phone. Because mine seems pretty good. Yeah, I'm not seeing it on my end. I got my YouTube and my Twitch up over here. I don't see any. But yeah, enjoy your sleep. Hopefully some of these ideas brought you some good stuff. I think I can actually frame this off and make this a ramp. Yeah, you too, man. Well, sleep, brother. What's going on, Tommy? How are you? How was your coffee? So much trash. Waiting for me to play Phasmo again. I'm waiting for something to be new about Phasmo. I'm waiting for goddamn Corona to get on so I can fucking finish this goddamn storyline with him. And then maybe I'll like go play another game. But it took me forever to get Pineapple through the fucking story because like we would just keep building and then Corona just isn't on long enough. He had to take care of his daughter last night. She wouldn't go to bed, so we didn't get much done last night as far as the story goes. But maybe if today goes well, it's Sunday, so I'm hoping that these clowns get on somewhat soon. And then if I finish this story mission, then maybe I will go on Faz to unwind for the night. Or day, rather. Faz is like okay. It's like fun. It's like better to teach new people, but a lot of people like reject the help. A lot of people want to be the best in their field. Tasty. Yeah, it looks much nicer. Thought I had another Veep somewhere. Give me a sec. Alright, I have returned. Apparently I don't have a vape. It's alright. You know, it's run out later. I mean, you know what I think about? You know what I think about what? Think about what, Tommy? I'm lost. Yo, honey buns are so good. I know, I ran outside to see if I had a vape in my truck. And I don't. Unfortunately. Trying to think. I definitely had one. Well, I know I had my burnt one. My burnt ass one now. Yeah, no, I don't. About the game you're playing right now instead of Phasma. Oh my god, my ears. What's up, Sucks Mark? What up, homie? You got Prox chat on? Yep, I can. Stop.
Hello.
What's going on?
I got a pistol.
Very nice. So have you seen this done before? What's up, Tommy? So you have access to water right here. Because of how I framed it, you have access to water for your clean water drinking and cooking on the other side.
That's awesome, bro.
Well, you don't drink that. You put it in the pot and you cook it clean right here. Did they just leave? They did. That shit's funny. Maybe I should just go build a 5x5 like this on someone else's. Until Corona and Pineapple get up. Because this one's pretty much already ready. Even though they're nowhere to be found. Wonder if I should... I'm going to do a test on something here. Yeah, I kind of like the more openness. Allows for more people to be doing stuff.
Sorry. Sorry, the last time my game crashed. Also, you should turn cheats off so people can come in and grief the server.
Turn on what?
You should turn off cheats because people can come in and grief your server.
Not if I have them on guest.
I can use cheats.
Wait, what?
Probably not, though. Yeah, I can cook F1 and I have my cheese.
Yeah, you can have your cheats. I know that, but if you're on guest, you can't affect my structures.
Oh, okay, that's nice.
And I save before everybody comes in anyways, so. I don't know. I don't know if I should build another something somewhere, or if I should teach this kid about building. Like here, come here. See if you can take. I don't know. See if you can move this. Oh, it does let you move it.
Yeah, it does.
Huh. Interesting. Well, whatever. I always have a save file before people join.
That's good. Let's go. What nice world you have here.
Yeah, I have another one over at. You know how to teleport.
No, I don't.
All right. So in the cheats thing, you're gonna type in "go to zone," one word, lowercase, space IQ is in like I and question like IQ. So go to zone space IQ. There you go. This was like my my like 1.0 kind of. So the lake that you were just on, and then this lake are the only ones that like are big enough that they don't freeze in the winter. So they're deep enough. They're deep enough that you can, or that they won't attack your building if you frame it right. And then they're also so like my front entrance is here, so they'll never access my front entrance. So this is kind of like that other base. My other base is a little like this was my main base in this, but I'm kind of like redoing like some things. Like so, you saw my fire pit was like a little cleaner. Like this over here, this was my cooking, or sorry, my water, and then my cooking right here. You know, but still, this is the fresh access to water. So this lake and where I just was at the bottom of that waterfall allows you to do this and have year-round drinking water.
That's cool. I like this. This is really nice.
Yeah, they've been coming out pretty good. So this one was like I said, the main base for like I run a 3-man crew. I'm waiting for these clowns to fucking get on to fucking. One of them hasn't done the story. One of them has. So this is like the hard playthrough. Like we're gonna take them through. So this structure we like used like I used log hack just to build the structure, and then we turn cheats off and do the story. It's kind of how we play. But yeah, so this was like the 1.0 like version of building, and then the one that you were just at is like the 2.0, like the little more like I built this one. My other like the buddy that's new built one on like a river, but like it was getting attacked all the fucking time. So that kind of sucked. So then I built on like I taught him about building on water, like this kind of water where it doesn't freeze and like you don't have to worry about it getting attacked year round. Do you know how to get footings in the ground to like to do the like what I'm doing here basically?
I don't think so, no.
All right, so go to your book and go to platforms, and then press medium platform or small platform, sorry, or whatever the top one is. The small platform.
Or just pack so I get the book.
Oh yeah, you gotta hold X to go to the other side of the book. So hold X to go to the other side. And then go to just go to like the platform. It's on the right side, like the third tab down, and then hit small platform. And then come look at me. You should have like the blueprint kind of in your hand, in your face. You get the blueprint kind of shining everywhere. Yeah?
Oh yeah, I do. Sorry.
Yeah. So, like, as you can see, like, you can look up, like, stand here and you can look up and down in the water. Now, you want to set your first footprint, like, just below, like, the level of water. So, I'll just do it, like, right here. But I basically, and you can actually get in the water while placing the blueprint, but it has to be somewhere that you can, like, build from by standing. So, like, right here, for instance. See how it's, like, just below the water level?
Yeah, I do.
And then from there, what you do is you take like a quarter log, and then you'd go like this above it. So your entire house is framed below level, and then you frame off, you know, a quarter high, the whole house, and then your flooring, obviously, and then wherever you want that water access, you just leave the flooring empty.
That's really cool. That's a good idea.
Yeah.
It's turning me around. I gotta go now, but nice world. I like it all.
Yeah, no worries. Go to waterfall. Have my fish traps been working? Where did I put my fish traps? Oh, they're over here. I don't know if I've slipped yet. Or maybe those are too deep. I don't know. Okay. Nice. They're getting fish. Okay. Hmm. Nice. I really want to blow this structure down. Tired of looking at it. I just didn't want the mess to clean up. Oh, really? Playing log fucking roulette. Whatever, these will all be gone after. Let me on, damn it. Oh, it's because I don't have log hack on. Alright, good enough. I don't want these in my hand anymore. I don't know what am I gonna do. Build a 5x5 on someone else's server? In the snow or the beach? In the woods. Let's think in the woods. Up the beach. Well, I'm not starting a damn pressured new game. Fuck that. I want to at least be able to get myself fucking some items. What, Mark? That I wasn't starting a whole ass another game. I want to start a game, but I want to fucking at least be able to like give myself a pistol. I want to build a 5x5 for somebody. Crazy hostility up in this bitch. It's a toxicity, man. It's everywhere. I don't know where these clowns are. I don't know, man. Nobody joins my server, and I got sick ass builds. I want to fucking like actually do something besides fucking build on water. I never get to fucking do anything with it. Is there like a dedicated like one that's not empty? It's not locked. No. No cheats. You don't care that I don't care that you broke your elbow. I didn't break my elbow. With dynamite. Are you on fucking Twitch right now, Cave? No. Are you? Yes? No?
Yeah, the camp next to it has a bunch of.
No, you're not. I built a bridge and it's not straight. How do I take it down faster? With time bombs. What's your server? Invite me to that bitch. And turtles, I don't know what you mean by you don't get that I broke my elbow. What do you mean? Either that, I'm going back to this one. What do you mean you built the bridge and it's not straight? Like you're not hitting the cliff at a nice angle? Is that what you're saying? You can always make it work. Oh, fuck. I always forget to hit start here. I think it's already loading. Okay, are you on right now? Are you playing? Or are you just chilling? The nugs. Are you playing right now? Are you on? We're waiting for Corona to fucking come on and pineapple and. Oh, you are on? All right. It's quite the password you got there. There better be something impressive in this server, bro. All I'm saying, there better be something impressive here. No zip lines through forests and only. I don't care if it's legit, not legit. I've showcased both legit and non-legit setup. Just started. Just started. Oh, why do I have no sound? That's weird. Oh, there it is. Are you cheating on this or no? Because I ain't trying to do a whole ass another story. Because I've already done the story so many times. Just for building. Okay, cool. That's what I'm doing too on my server. Perfect. Yeah. Every time we do the story, we shut everything off, and we have to like survive even to like, you know, food and all that shit. Are you on the same place as me? I think you are. Go to GI. Haha, I see you. So I'm built in the I'm built in the water. That place that you just saw me on. Yeah, I don't know what that was either, Tommy. Yeah, we're playing out the story too on the thing. All right, I'm here. You should be able to hear me now. All right, so what's not straight about your bridge? What, this side over here? If you want to nuke this, I'll build it real fast. Oh shit. Yep. What up?
Yo, let's blow it up.
um.
Can't stand that it's not like because I built one on another server before we decided to do the dedicated, and it lined up to where it went right across all behind these.
Yeah, it's your angles over here. I can.
Yeah,
I'll show you how to
I
line up
just
better. So we're nuking this. I'm throwing time bombs at this.
yeah, nuke it, dude. And then how do we get rid of all the damn logs? Other
You
than
ju-
making Kelvin
you-
maintain the.
You have to oh shit!
You gotta
This other.
revive me, bro.
Sorry. I didn't know you didn't have God mode on.
Yeah, I forgot to put it on.
Whatchamacallit, you can just stop the server and restart it too. I don't know who has the access to like the server rights.
Well,
Like,
I got a buddy that's building a base down yonder somewhere, so I don't want to mess up whatever he's doing.
well, the stopping the server, all it is like the same. Like so, like stopping it.
Literally just reboot it.
Yes, exactly. That'll like So we'll get disconnected. We'll log back in, and like any loose wood will be despawned.
Okay.
But this can all just go off the waterfall technically.
Yeah.
All right, so
When
these.
you have log hack on, you can just pick them all up, and it'll.
Yeah.
All up, you know what I mean? But
Yeah, the similar ones. It's not too bad. You literally just I have a macro, so I can pick up a lot pretty fast. Actually, I should be picking up these ones because there's a lot more of these ones to clean up.
Okay, I might do this create light thing so we don't have to sleep and crap. Cave light. Oh, it didn't work.
It's just create light with no on.
Well, there's one that's a cave light that makes you a light and it follows you around.
Yeah, I think that one was in the fourth one. I never figured that one out. That command out.
Yeah, I can't get it to work.
All right, I have my create light over here for myself.
Oh, I can't see it. You can see it.
I can see my own. You have to build your own too. I already have mine lit up, so I can work pretty diligently here.
What I haven't figured out is how you get rid of them.
Just reboot the server. They'll go away.
Okay. Create light. Oh yeah, we might have to sleep anyway because I can't see nothing.
Cause what? It looks a little off still. I can reset that a little bit better.
Yeah, that create light thing.
Let's create light all lowercase.
Yeah, it works well.
Yeah. You can also go into free cam and place
so far away.
Yeah, you can move. So I can see this side. I think it's gonna be
but now you can't see anything out there.
Yeah.
Nothing.
I think this should be a good line. Come on.
Ooh. This create light thing might have been a bad idea. I can't see nothing.
I can build you the. I can build you. Did you see that 5x5 at the bottom of this waterfall that I built? With the
No.
with the water integrated into the thing.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah. That's the best place to build because this lake freezes in the winter.
Now here's the problem I was running into was around here. That's why I needed it closer to the edge because when you get down here, you're in the water and you can't do nothing.
Yeah, this should all land. It's a little shifted to the side, but that's the best angle to follow the waterfall.
I also figured out that you can do all this stuff with stone too. I didn't know that.
Yeah, stone's a little harder though because you have to have like 4 pieces for it to drop a full length.
Right.
But yeah, anything you can do with logs, you can do with stone. It's just more stone to like lay.
Mm-hmm. No, that's not where I wanted it. There we go. Oh dang, we're already all the way across. Oh no, almost.
Told you I frame quick.
Yeah, it's a lot quicker to frame with this way than it is to do those stupid pre-builts.
This is more accurate too, though. You can find your lines better. Which way do you want the wood? That way? Do you want the wood that way or the other way?
The other way, opposite of the length.
Yeah.
I mean, this one part barely does fit right there, don't it? Hide some of our materials that was.
I could have bumped it a little bit more, but it's pretty good. It's pretty good to stay along the cliffside.
Well, the aim of the game is just to be. I might make it one more wide out into the water.
Yeah.
If I can, and that I might have to do pre-built for just so that I can place them.
You should have footing. You should have footing here for a long while. Once you have footing,
except for down there on the other end where, down towards there, there's a deep spot down there.
Yeah, that one you might need like one pre-built maybe.
But other than that, I might make it one more wide out into the water, and then I want to put railings up and stuff like that, and then I want to build a. Have you found the blueprint for the glider launcher yet?
Yeah. I know where they all are. Well, I'd have to kind of reassess where they all are, but I like have a pretty good understanding where they all are. I got them all in, like, not the game I'm currently in, but our designated server, I have them all.
Sons of the Forest, buddy. What this game's called. Oh dang! See, like this spot is deep, so I might have to even do pre-built here. I can't get the footing there. Oh, okay. Well, we got one more. I'm gonna have to. What? That's not what I wanted. Yes, dude. This is exactly what I needed. A little bit extra manpower.
The what?
This is exactly what I needed. A little bit extra manpower.
Yeah.
All four of us were playing last night, and it was we were just building stuff and whatever. It's super easy with a lot more people. Crap. Alright.
Oh, can I have wait, what? Do I not have privileges to what? Why wouldn't it let me build this?
What?
Oh, I can't build structures, apparently.
Why not? I wonder why not.
A pre-built? Can you come fill this in? I'm at the bottom of the thing.
Weird. You should be able to. Oh. I can't see nothing.
Can you build that with log hack?
Let's see.
Huh?
Let's see. Yeah, it's letting me build it. Won't let you build it? Oh,
Nope.
crap.
It's probably because I'm not like under the players. You need to like give rights or something. I think
Let me look real quick. I'll try to find it.
just under this menu right here. Just hit escape and go to players.
Oh, it's not in the server. Players, durable. It says trusted.
Oh, it's not letting me place. Go to admin and then back to trusted, like, or go down to not trusted and back up to trusted or something.
It won't let me change it.
Oh, because you're probably not an admin or anything.
Well, it should be.
Well, here, if you want to fill that in for me, so,
How do I make myself an admin so I can fix that? That's
off on the website through the control panel. You have to, like, it's called, like, at least on my website, it's called admin UID, and you have to put in your Steam, like, 24-digit Steam Steam ID, something like that.
Let's see, long time. Oh,
It's-
this is deep water. No, it's not. It's a little bit deeper. Taking more logs than I thought.
This is where I just built my structures. I'm just gonna do this one little, like, platform, just to like give you like a guideline. I'm not gonna actually build it out.
Yeah, okay.
All right, now once this is built, let me make sure. All right, this is built too high, unfortunately. Sorry.
Do you want me to take care of that?
Huh?
I was talking to my wife. Whoa.
I set it too high. Oh shit! I thought I had God mode on. Rez, are you alive? Or are you dead?
No, I'm alive.
Oh yeah, I need a res.
You fall. You go. Oh, you're right here.
Yeah, I didn't have God mode on for some reason. All right, let me make sure that this is all blown apart. Okay. Now let me reset this depth. Wait, is there stuff down here? No. Is it because of all this wood? Fuck.
Yeah, it's because of the wood. Well, let me go in these things and see if I can't find the settings in this server.
I can just push this stuff down river. I'm not worried about. Well, yeah, you're gonna have to restart the server to save it. But yeah, or at least my server you do, to like make changes like that. But yeah, it'll be called admin UID, admin like ID or UID. I think it's somewhere you gotta like allow your Steam to be like quote unquote admin of the server / owner. Is there anything else in the water that's preventing me from building this? All right. Well, anyways, I think I can do it. Like,
basic settings, custom game mode settings, daily, start season, owner whitelist.
huh?
I see owner whitelist, but I don't see.
There should be something where you have to like enter your Steam ID to like give permissions, because like technically nobody's the host of this except for whoever's like renting the server, or like not renting the server, but that owns the server.
Whitelist would be.
Whitelist is like who you block.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Permissions, administration, add new user.
Here, can you move? Can you move out of the water? Can you move? I think you're blocking the where I'm trying to place. Or actually, what's weird is it won't let me like build in that same exact spot.
There's
Whatever.
gotta be something down there. But I think I found it. Yeah. Add other users to give them access to your server. Shoot me your Steam code on Discord real quick.
Well, I don't want to be no owner of your server, because if anything happens, I don't want to be like.
No, this is just
No, you would add you would add yourself there most likely, and then you'd be able to be the owner of this in here, and then be able to allow me to build. Right now, you're not an owner, so you can't make me an admin or anything in game. Okay. I don't want any tie. I already have my own server to like.
No, I get that.
To do so.
I just misunderstood.
Because especially if something ever happens to the server, I want no part in like even being tied to like ownership. Because owners can like affect a lot, if that makes sense.
Yeah. You're right. I added the user, failed to add user. User could not be found.
It's like your Steam UID. You have to hit like, it's not your little like 9-digit code. It's like a 24-digit code. You have to go to your Steam. Here, let me see where my Steam is. You got to go to Steam. Press Steam in the top left. Go to settings, I think, and then account, and then not your friend code, but you hit view profile. Or is it not view profile? It's not view profile.
Settings.
It's like settings, account. Oh, and then account details. And then if you look right underneath, like blah, blah, blah's account, it says Steam ID, and there's like a really long ass digit code thing. All right, I'm just going to do this with a small platform first.
Let's see. Account details. Weird. Steam setting. Account. Account details. Contact info.
Wait, did you leave the server?
No.
No, it doesn't show you in the players list.
Oh, it closed. My game closed.
Well, anyways, I can't do anything here. Your Steam ID key?
Yeah.
Stream your screen. I'm gonna go back to my server for the moment, but stream your Discord or your Steam or whatever. Stream your screen so I can show you where it is.
Yeah. Why won't it let me stream my screen?
Oh, because I gotta give you permission. Hold on.
I was trying to do it in a direct message.
Yeah, sorry. Go ahead. You should be able to. You should be able to stream now.
Not what I want to do.
All right, hold on. Let me. It's probably because of the permissions in the channel. Hold on. Permissions. Tumors. Connect voice video. Yeah, you should be able to. Leave here. Leave. Go to the waiting room, and I'll play you back.
Well, here's the deal. I'm on my phone talking to you with my AirPods, and then
Oh, yeah. Never mind. You'd have to go on your stream from your computer.
Okay.
Or literally just go to the Steam in the very top left. The word that says Steam, go to account or whatever, settings rather. Go to account, and then on the right there's a big block that says account details. You press that, then look in the very top left corner again. It's going to say your something name account, and then just below that in small letters.
I see it.
There you go.
I can't believe I missed that.
It's tiny, but
Yeah, I thought it'd be like down in there.
look at my wait, you didn't see this building, or you did? That I just built.
I still said failed to add user.
Huh?
It still said failed to add user.
Maybe you're not owner, maybe you're not allowed to. Who bought the server? You?
Yeah.
And you have full control of the server?
Yeah.
What is it asking for? Is it asking for you? Yeah, it's asking
for my user.
So maybe it's your Steam. I can't imagine it's your Steam username. It's got to be linked directly to that Steam, because multiple people can be Durabro on Steam.
I guess we'll see. I'm gonna do it. Oh, very cool.
Oh yeah. So this is inaccessible all year round, and they won't even really come across the bridge. And I figured out how to get Victoria every time now. But in here, this is the fresh water access. So this is always fresh water, and then you have your cooking side and your water side. So this is set up for like a 3 to 4 man crew, basically, by having 2 each. But if it's a 1 or 2 man show, you only need one cooking, one that. But my system runs very, very tight to do this legit.
Okay.
But you're building this bridge right here technically. If you build this right here where I just put that, I tried to put that footing in that server, then that's that right there is the best base, and then the other one that I've already done a bunch, or this is the main one as well, inaccessible. But
I'm restarting the server to see if it helps with the building issues.
Yeah, I'm not on it at the moment. But yeah, so this was my 1.0 trial of it. So this was the water. This was always drinking water. This was cooking. So I keep refining my edits, basically. This is technically just like an outdoor fire, but I always have an isolated burn pit with bones. So
yeah, I like that. I like that little water deal.
Yeah, so where is it? I always lose my place right here. So this one, nothing can access. So this is the dedicated bone burn now. And then I refine this so it's a lot cleaner. So now you have cooking and that on one side of each. You have free access, access to water. And then again, none of them will come across this bridge. The closest that they get is they fall in the water and they walk around here and they keep hitting the bridge and breaking the bridge every once in a while. But I put this on level 500, and I didn't really ramp up to the 500 level. But there was 4 or 5 guys here that were just running around like stupid, running into this rock. So this base is pretty much untouchable here.
Okay.
I could probably do set time of day 9, and then do set current day 40 or We'll do 500 and see what comes. Actually, I should probably save too. Actually, I haven't really done anything since I got here. Yeah, so it's already saved. But yeah, like just finding footings and stuff, just like this, to be able to create rope bridges.
You still failed to add user.
Yeah, I'd have to look at what the website looks like to be able to help you. Mine was just entering that Steam ID, that Steam UID, or it was like an admin UID is what they were requesting from me to give myself like in-game control of ownership, so to speak. Wait, is there no torches here? Ow.
That's weird.
Oh, it's because they broke. It's because they broke this down before. I remember.
I wonder why it's not working.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Maybe. Still
That's
didn't
some.
work. Huh.
Yeah, I don't know. I'd have to see what's going on.
I'm gonna fire it back up. Let me see what happens after restarting it.
Yeah, some of the you have to basically link your Steam to give yourself ownership, like host ownership. Because right now the server just knows that you bought it, but it doesn't know what your Steam is, essentially. So you have server control, but not in-game server
So
control.
when you join your server, do you press join, not host, right?
Yeah, I joined my server, but because I like linked my Steam like ID, that like long ass thing, to the oh look at night. Link that to the website. Now I have like in-game, so like when I go to my server, I go here players, this says host. When I'm on my like on my dedicated, this says owner, and same with Pineapple. And then I can like turn you from a guest. So guest, you can't edit any structure, like any of the pre-existing structures, I'm pretty sure. Like some other like implications like that.
Okay.
So like when you have a guest on, they can come, but if they try to like time bomb your shit, like they can't. To my understanding.
Yeah, but you time bomb my shit.
I time bombed like, well, yeah, because I wasn't set as a guest. You know what I mean? You're not you don't even have you don't even have owner next to your name. You know what I mean? You're just trusted as well. So like you and I are the same. We're just when anybody joins, they're immediately trusted, and it's your job as the owner to like immediately switch them to guest when they join, like the millisecond that they join, so like nothing goes wrong. Because if they join via password, that means that they're trusted. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Why am I doing the thing over again? It's making me do the cutscenes over again.
What, the beginning one? Did you hit new game or join as new game?
No.
I don't remember what I was gonna do.
Well, why did it start me over? Yes. Let's see. I hope I didn't delete everything. That would suck.
I've had shit happen, like the server like not save for me. But I only lost like 20 minutes worth of work.
Go up the river. I'm trying to get up to the top of this waterfall here so I can see if our stuff is.
Just super jump.
I think it's. Oh my goodness. I think it's over here. Well, this is a cool waterfall too. Free. Oh wait, what's that coordinate?
My coordinates?
Go to zone. The one for that waterfall.
GI.
Yeah. He is playing his game right now because mine crashed. It's all gone. I think it restarted the server completely.
Well, unless you have settings that weren't saving the server. Have you ever stopped the server? You should have that server should be saving like the generic is every 10 minutes. Like the factory settings on most servers are like saving every 10 seconds because it's no longer about you saving. Like you save your player progression within that server, but
the server saves all the
structures
and stuff. Yeah.
And the factory timing is 10
seconds every 600
yeah
seconds.
yeah, so it's every 10 minutes. So it might have saved. Go make sure your buddy's stuff's there. It might have been hitting that 10-minute mark. You know, that 10-minute interval when we nuked everything, and then we just left and it crashed. You know what I mean? So so all your buddy shit should probably still be there.
Yeah, but I had some stuff already started from last night. So
right. Well, we just nuked it. I'm saying the 10-minute interval save could have just happened.
Oh yeah, true enough. Let's see. Survival codependent.
But there's also usually backup saves that like my server does it twice a day. At least.
Save mode. Should the server initialize a new game or continue?
Continue. Yeah. Continue, obviously. But I'm saying there should be like there's
new.
Oh, that's well, yeah. So you need it on continue because it gets making you join new game every time you join.
When I press save.
That could even mean that the server restarted in fucking a new save, so you might have lost everything. That should have been set on. That should have been set on continue.
But it was already set that way, and I had my stuff from last night this morning.
Yeah, but did the server stop? Did you stop the server, or did you just go to bed and leave the server running?
I went to bed, but I stopped the server. Well, I didn't stop the server, but I turned the game off.
Right, stopping, keeping the server running.
So when I restart the server, it starts a new game.
Yep.
So when I just rebooted it, it nuked it completely.
Yeah, it nuked everything. But better now find that out than when you build a million things.
Yeah.
So last
on continue, and I'm gonna press restart again.
Yeah, so last night was a complete loss, but now at least you didn't build 1,700 feet of structure and have that same problem. So that sucks in one half, but in the other half, like better now than later.
Okay. Host is not responding. Quit. Lame. But yeah, better find out now.
I think ours was kind of set up that way too. Like I had to reboot my server like 15 times, learning like all the settings, and then the advanced config files. So like I can like force like other stuff. Like I can force like winter to be like, you should be able to in the basic settings be able to force what season it starts on.
Yeah.
But
and time of day and day length and stuff.
Yeah. But there's like a little bit, there's like more advanced configs that you can do too. Like if you want to get real particular and stuff, but
Okay.
like now my dedicated server saves every 5 minutes. Like so you change that 600 to 300 and it would be every 5 minutes instead of 10.
Yeah.
But that's after it started creating backup points for me, because I didn't want it to like something catastrophic to go wrong to happen, and then the server decided to save it. Like say I came into your server and it was at the 4-minute and 59-second mark, and then I threw a time bomb at your shit, blew it up, and then the server saved and there was no backup file, you know.
Yeah.
So just make sure there's some kind of backup.
And I can pull my files from it and get my save if I decide to close down the server, right?
You should be able to, or you should be able to request it anyways.
That's what my buddies are worried about. My buddies are worried about, well, what if we do all this work and then we decide to let the server go?
I mean, you could probably ask them. You could probably say, hey, I'm making this. Oh, actually, here, ready? If you look at my stream right now, they're finally coming. It's on day 500.
Oh, shoot.
So you can see this dude. Oh, is this bitch actually gonna come? No. So right now they're just like ruining my bridge, but they get like stuck here.
So you've been playing in like survival mode lately, like actually leaving destruction on and all that?
Yeah, destruction's always been on for my entire play, like ever. But yeah, structure damage has always been on. But so this is on technically day 500. I just wanted to see what this base would do. But to go back, like even my strength is too high, so I should do set strength level to back to like 26 is roughly where it was. And then that current day, we were somewhere around like the day 8 mark, I believe. And then set time of day to like 9. So that's the morning. And now this game would be back to like, you know, other than the structure already being up, like the times that I've played and I built a structure like this, legit, like just a 2-story, nice, quick fucking, like this is like not that much wood. It seems like a lot. The stone is an extra for the space, but even with wood, like it's whatever. It's more for like show at this point. But yeah, that shit wouldn't take me that long. I could literally frame this in like an hour. I think it only took me an hour to put this up once I got the footings.
Dang.
If that, probably less. But yeah, so so I basically just set this area up as if like, you know, we're playing, because like right now we still only have, did I add all items? Yeah, on this one I added all items, but on the other like legit one, the normal mode, then we have like everybody in the same spot.
True. Yeah, that's a kind of, I don't know, we're experimenting with this whole server thing. Like, I want to build, but I don't want to use cheats for items. You know what I mean? I want to play the story out to get the items.
The dedicated is where you would want to use cheats and build crazy sick structures, because everybody can come on and work on them at different times. These servers, these offline ones, are the ones that you would play legit. Like, for instance, I'm the one that's on the most, so, like, I'm the host of these, so when we get on, I just have an offline version, and it's quick and it's simple, and this, that, and the next thing, and yada, 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 yada. I can also...
Have you seen the dedicated server that you can just download from Steam for Sons of the Forest?
Yeah, they're not as good. I mean, like, what'd you pay? Like, $80 for a year? $100 for a year? You know what I mean? It's really not much. $10 a month? You pay...
No, it's not much. We did 3 months just to see how this server goes.
Yeah.
Because it's cheaper than all the other ones. So I didn't want to spend a bunch of money and then it be like a shit server, like, provider.
Yeah.
But it was like, I think it was $30 for 3 months.
Yeah. So yeah, that's not bad.
Or $25. $25 for 3 months.
Right. Yeah. So yeah, even if you don't like the server, like you don't have to have a dedicated server. Like you can technically make your computer a dedicated server, but it has to be on. But at the same time, it's like, why put that extra load on your system? And secondarily, you know, if your computer crashes, like everything crashes, you know. Whereas I
got an old PC that I can use as one. but I don't know. It's not exactly a gaming PC. I don't even know if it
I
would
mean,
run it.
yeah, no, it doesn't need to be a gaming PC. You're just you're like kind of hosting the game more so than you are. You're like hosting. You're an internet like hub basically that's hosting like the map, but not like the graphics card is not needed. You know what I mean? It's more or less just hosting the actual physical, you know, service like file.
Right. Okay. That's
Because you're,
kind of what I thought.
it's really
So I
not.
could take my old mini PC. I got like a B-Link mini PC. I could just take that, put that server on there, and leave it running all the time.
Pretty much. Or like if you had a laptop, you could have a laptop that was like acting as a server. But again, you know, like you're keeping a computer on 24/7. Like I'm sure your electric bill for a computer being running all the time, all month long, is gonna amount to a couple bucks. You know, so it's like apples and oranges. You know. Plus, you're like, you know, like using your own computer. That like not that you need that computer, but you know what I mean. If it goes down, there goes your server.
It's trash. The reason, like,
Well-
it started getting real hot.
Well, right, but that's what.
Quit working.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. So if that thing crashes, there goes your server, and until you get the thing back up and running, your server's at risk. Think of the $10 a month as insurance. You know what I mean? Like if the computer that your server is sitting on crashes, they just put you on another machine. But your server's the same. You know what I mean? If your computer blows up, you have to buy another computer to rehost it.
Yeah. And I also found out that my PC has proprietary motherboard power connections. So in order to put a graphics card in my computer, I have to get one that's PCIe powered.
Yeah.
Because I've thought of every single way I can to like get power to a 6 or 8 pin from this proprietary crap they've got in here, but everything I've looked at, half the reviews they
Couldn't you just well, what, because of the case space for the heat?
No, because all there is. So here's the deal: the power from my PSU to my motherboard is a 4-pin. It's not ATX. Okay.
Yeah, but couldn't you just add a power Couldn't you just add up?
SATA.
Yeah, but couldn't you just add another like mini power supply for the graphics card and put PCIe in to your motherboard?
I mean, it has PCIe in the motherboard.
Well, yeah,
it doesn't have that power cable. It's all SATA. But
right. So you'd PCIe the card and you just run a power. Yeah, that's way cheaper than
a second power supply. I could just go get another graphics card. My
well,
graphics
it's
card
not
might
it's
even be
well.
as good as my.
Well,
integrated.
look at it like this. You don't need a second power supply. You replace the power supply, and I guarantee you they have an 8-pin to a 4-pin like. Oh yeah, they definitely do because a lot of fan drive modules run off of that 4-pin. So you'd basically just get a newer power supply in there that can handle the graphics card, and then you get conversion cables that drop an 8 to or grab it wherever on an 8 that it's needed to create the 4-pin layout. They have them. I know they have them because a lot of like fan driver modules like run off of that 8, like that smaller. I forget what the 4-pin's called, but yeah, you could do that. So newer power supply and then conversion cables to power your 4-pins.
Well, the thing about it too is I think my graphics card might not be as good as my integrated.
That's impossible. Your integrated would never be better than a dedicated card.
I don't know. I've got a Ryzen 7, and my graphics card is a
Yeah, but the
600.
Yeah, but the Ryzen 7 is your chip, not your motherboard's what carries the integrated graphics, not the chip. So whatever your motherboard is, like your motherboard might have a integrated card, but it ain't gonna do what a dedicated, even the shittiest of dedicated cards can do. Your integrated motherboard is literally like our graphics card is literally to plug an HDMI in and browse the internet. That's about it. Like I would be astonished if it could like handle like 4K video, like displaying 4K video without tripping out.
I can't display 4K, but I can run 1080 Ultra on everything.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you could try, but to me, I would think that that even a shitty dedicated card would be better.
This is a
Because you have to think, an integrated card also has to revolve, like its memory has to come from the actual, like, you know, memory sticks as well, whereas the dedicated card has its own onboard memory, video processing memory. So right off the
I
rip,
was gonna sell. I got a Radeon RX 6500 4 gig card, but I was thinking about trying to sell it and just get a PCIe powered one just to make my life a little easier.
yeah, but either way, you're still going to be a PCIe powered one, still going to underperform comparatively to its designated power. You know what I mean? You're shooting yourself in the foot basically by selling that card and getting one that's going to run off a PCIe that's going to be underpowered in relationship.
Yeah.
Because there's no way you're carrying as much current as, you know, a twin 8-pin or a single 8-pin connector as you are through a PCIe slot.
Well, the problem is that I can't. Like you said something about an 8 to 4 pin adapter, but the 4 pin that's on my motherboard is some weird proprietary 4 pin.
Well, right. There's always going to be a conversion cable. What? Here, hold on.
It's the HP Erica 6.
It's Molex. Is the 4-pin Molex?
No. It's. I mean, it kind of looks like Molex, but it's not. It's some weird. You know, it's a black 4 pin, and they're on top
Are
of each other. It's not in a row.
it's what, square?
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, look at this right here. Oops. So look, it looks like it's a CPU 8-pin, ATX 4-pin male power converter. So you just get a newer power supply, so the main slots can handle the card, and then you get one of those cables to power up your motherboard. Simple.
Okay.
Problem solved.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just send me that link on Discord.
I did send it to you.
Okay.
I thought that's what you were looking at it. Hello. Okay, so Sons of the Forest.
Oh yeah. Okay. I guess I would need 2 of those.
Huh?
I would need 2.
2 of those cables? Yeah.
Yeah, because there's
Well, look at it like this.
Power going
Look at
to the one side of the board and one going to the other side of the board for the CPU.
Yeah, I mean, look at it like this. The
Mm-hmm.
whatchamacallit, what am I trying to say? The a power supply and cables are going to cost you much less than a graphics card. You know what I mean? Talking like $200 versus like way more.
Mm-hmm.
Go couch, spear thrower, grind tap, spin trap, leg lamp, multi trap, spotlight is what I want.
Okay, so now when the server restarts, it should. Hang, starting from scratch. Oh well.
Okay, so the spotlight's somewhere near WJ. Go to WJ. Is it exactly WJ? Did I like land right on it?
Oh my goodness.
This is not the cave.
Huh?
So this is not the cave that I'm... Is it this one right here? Oh, it is this one. Stuff.
So I rebooted my server to do something, and it deleted all that crap. It was only like a night worth of. I don't know how much of that Dylan dude. I don't know how much he built last night. Because when I went to bed at 3 a.m., it was like 8 p.m. for him. You know what I mean? I don't know. I didn't look at it, so I don't know what happened to his stuff. I did quite a bit of work, but me and Dura just nerfed it a little bit ago. So
But we also made sure that that never happens again.
yeah, we also made sure that that never happens again. Not right now. He's overdoing his own thing.
Building out my sick-ass base.
So I'm talking to, but that's not who I'm playing with. No, he was over here, but then the server did weird shit. You don't understand the game? Because yeah, because he got booted. Yeah. No. All right. Well, starting from scratch, I guess. What? What in the world? Oh, it's
What?
Dura's Twitch. I'm hearing
Oh,
in
mine.
the background. Yeah. Oh my goodness. I know. I'm about to go handle it.
So what are you doing now?
starting over. I'm back in, getting ready to go back up to the waterfall and get started.
What do you do? What do you mean? What do I do?
What a who? What do?
I don't know.
Waterfall, waterfall. Cheat stick. Go to zone.
GI.
Yeah, buddy. Okay, now we're cooking with bacon grease.
Something like that. I really want to see what this looks like at night.
No, I haven't. Yeah, I do need to check in on him. See how he's doing. I haven't heard from him like weekend here, so see.
Oh, right.
Let's
I have no
see.
batteries.
Lock time of day
Yeah.
on.
And a number.
Oh,
So 13's like mid.
number.
Yeah, 13's like mid afternoon. It might work to lock the current time of day. I'm not sure.
Lock time of day 13.
13 is what I end up using most of the time.
Okay.
I forgot to add batteries to this. Oh.
Okay. Well, let's start again, I guess. Okay.
Okay, now I should be able to see what this looks like. In fact, these spotlights aren't even on.
Boom. All right, Kelvin, your job is to maintain. Oh wait, I shouldn't do that until after I build something. I guess so you won't know where to go.
So this one's kind of showing up, but this other one's kind of trash. Mid, anyways, at best. Where can I stand, if anywhere? Yeah, it's not really gonna light up on this side. Yeah, this side looks pretty good though. I guess we'll run one here.
Oh yeah, I gotta tell the other dude the server got restarted.
Huh?
I gotta tell him that the server got restarted. Expected rain to start at your location at 10:16.
Expect what?
Oh, the bees.
Can't tell if that's on. Oh, I guess it is lighting up. Oh, okay. I guess it does light up a little bit. Mod says, what do you mean? What do I do? So what if we just beam it? Actually, these should be staggered a little bit.
What? Is this an actual thing? Hold on a second. Oh, it won't let me do it. But
Well, you do what?
I was just looking at Discord. There's this like sound board thing.
What, my soundboard? Yeah, what about it?
I was just looking through it.
I got a massive soundboard on my Elgato.
Oh, you're what?
I'm Optimus Prime.
On my Elgato Stream Deck.
Oh, okay. So that's the thing that everybody's got.
So I went on the internet and I found this.
Yeah, Stream Decks are fun. Alright, cool. Now we need to grab this thingy. Let's say that way. That way. That way. And that way. I don't even need those. Oh, probably because this one wasn't strung up to the top. Alright, there we go. Oh, fuck. I want to build staging out there, damn it. That one's not on either. Way more difficult than I wanted this to be. I should have just framed it. I think they're all on. Alright, so this one's not on. Alright, cool. That ain't bad. I'm missing a big pocket right there, though. Nice. Easy enough. That's pretty decent over there. Structure, small structure. Uh, how's your base?
I'm kind of really just getting started. Set time of day 10. I'm trying to get like morning. No,
Trying to get what?
like the morning. Set time of day.
Oh, just like 9:30.
Oh, what? No, I don't know what's going on. Set time of day 09:30.
No, just 9. You could just write 9 even. 9. Well, you have to do colon. You have to do colon like 9:30. Or just not. Or just 9. You can do 9 too.
It just keeps going back to dark.
Oh,
Like,
because you're on. Oh, because you're on your dedicated. You can't do that on your dedicated. You can only change the day on your dedicated.
Late.
That's why dedicateds are a little rough too, because no one's really hosts, so like no one can lock the time of day. Yeah, same with instant building build
Well,
or instant book build.
I can do lock the time of day in the actual server settings on the website.
Yeah, for sure, probably.
No, it's not going to work on a dedicated, I guess.
Yeah, no, I've never been able to get it to work.
Let's see. Let's go ahead and save while we're up here. And sleep so we can get to daytime. Sleep. Nice. Save. Yeah. That's still way off.
What's way off?
The start of my thing. I'm kind of what you call it, building one platform on an end and going to the other end and kind of just making sure it's kind of eyeballed straight. And
Yeah. You can lay the sideways one at whatever angle you want, and then lay one of the first foots, and then just kind of follow it with your eyesight. You know.
yeah, because I needed to go. Oh dang it! Let's see. Maybe I should start over here instead. I think that's the main. That's the start off to the city. All right. I still don't think it's close enough. I think that's the ticket. Oh, here comes the rain. Is the window up on your van?
Huh?
Oh, I was talking to my wife. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I should probably go out there and make sure. Now that it's pouring rain. It's raining. Yeah. Dura is in. You said you're in New England?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's up there from where Bruce is from. What area are you from?
The New Hampshire, like Mass line.
New Hampshire, Mass line.
Yeah.
My wife's grandfather's from like South Mass.
Nice.
Oh boy, I'll tell you what, he was quick with the quips too. Now.
Yeah.
I got a buddy from Middleborough.
Okay. Yeah. It's not crazy far.
I don't see a raincoat nowhere. Oh, by the door. Now that it's pouring even more, yeah. There's a monsoon out there. I don't want to go out in that. Oh. All right, let's build this. Let's build this bridge. I heard that.
Oh yeah.
Huh?
That's what I think of your bridge. No, I'm kidding.
Oh, dead.
That's my gift to you. Free of charge.
Free of charge.
Hello there, I have a quick question. Some of the parts you can help me out. Google doesn't seem to have an answer for me to my questions. Casa, what's up? Sorry, I didn't see your message. I was hyper focused. What's your question?
Oh, a skin sack in the pond at the bottom of the pond.
I think that should be
Right on the
good.
ground.
You what?
But I found a skin sack at the bottom of it.
Did you find the can opener yet?
Shit, it's raining. No, not yet. Where do you find those? In the skin sacks?
Huh?
Where do you find those?
What do you mean? The can opener in the yeah, it's in one of the mountain areas.
Yeah, me and my buddies went cave exploring for quite a while. We've got this server we've been kind of grinding the story on.
Yeah.
As soon as that rain calms down, don't forget to remind me to go put that. At least see if that makes sure that window. I have a feeling it's cracked just a little bit. Yeah. Alright. We're gonna build this bridge. We're gonna do it big. I'm not gonna go as you actually do the whole damn thing.
Come on.
Oh, so if you just put maintain base, he's gonna build structures that you have going too?
I don't know if he builds structures.
Yeah, he is. He is. I put a pre-build up and he's building it. Nice.
So that one corner is still kind of shadowed. Casa, did you have a question? Are you still here? Sorry, I didn't see that before. All right, so that one's shit.
Go check that window while you're out there. I'm just kidding.
Come on. Oh, of course, now I go over it. Ah, motherfucker.
Oh yeah, this bridge is gonna be. It's gonna be huge.
As big as mine?
It's gonna be big. I'm pretty much. I mean, I'm thinking of going. You know, the big platforms, not the smaller ones, but the 4 square platforms. I'm
Yeah.
thinking about making it like 2 of those wide, and then kind of like maybe building some stuff on it too, like a base up top, a base down at the bottom.
Yeah. I got you.
But this I like the ideas of the waterfalls, and I think this is one of those nicest ones. There's another one that's got two small ones. It's like a waterfall and then a waterfall and a pond, and that's a really nice spot too.
Yeah, I built on that one before too. I built on the ice though. I'm looking for longevity of not having to clean up the base.
Yeah. Stupid logs. Always annoying.
All right, that's probably all I'm doing for lighting. It's already more than I wanted to put up. That corner's still dark AF. Oops.
I wish there was a faster way to add things to these pre-builds.
Yeah. I just hold my macro down.
Yeah, I'm using an Xbox controller, so... Well, I guess I'm on PC, I could put macro on it, but...
Yeah, I don't want to go too much more with the spotlights.
I'm done. We're making progress.
Oh, okay. I just started playing and I noticed some orange exclamation marks that led to excavators. I don't find anything to do in those marks. I was wondering if there's something I should do. Also, green dynamite icon thing, it keeps appearing and disappear once I restart the game. So the you're talking about I don't know if I have it on my map right now. The exclamation points are like POIs. They usually you find like, the excavators, the guy's laying there, and then there's usually a GPS tag on the guy. Usually it's just letting you know like that's an area where stuff spawns. Other times it could be like a question mark or a blueprint or things like this. There's just stuff in the general area. One of them is in like the story mission. I could show you that. So where am I? Here's my other water base right here. But so something like this right here. I don't know how far you are in the story, so I'm not going to spoil everything by doing this. But, oh, I actually have something on top of it. LOL. So you can see the excavator right there. I don't know, my buddy's a troll. Please hold.
Please hold.
I have to remove all these fucking one of the have you seen one of the maintenance bunkers yet or no? Cave? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So he put stone over the entrance.
I put stone over the entrance?
Yeah, probably to lock my other buddy in.
Yeah, I did that with wood.
Actually, I do this. Actually, Casa, this is a good helpful hint too. Ready? So you take stones, right? After you've been inside of somewhere, so you don't revisit the location. Take the four stones. I don't know why this one's still here. Take the 4 stones and just go like this. And mark outside of your caves as a little flag that you've already been there. 5 out of 7 artifacts so far. The last one is at the end. The last one's at the end. But this is how I mark off my caves. So have you been inside of a maintenance bunker then? Because that's what some of these are. Some of them are maintenance bunkers. Some of them are dig here. Some of them are do this. Some of them are do that. It's usually just a POI. Like, see, I have the hunger bunker. Like, I've already beat this game, but this is a game mode that I'm running through on hard with a buddy that's just starting. But like the chicken wings, obviously the whatever bunker. the what's that? The maintenance, the maintenance bunker. Blah, blah, blah. I guess it would be like where the VIP card is, most likely. Yeah, they entered maintenance A and B. So those things, like, you'll find different stuff. Like I said, I don't think I have any because I haven't really accelerated too far. But I'm trying to think of where another one was. There was one on the, like, the golf course, wherever the fuck it is. I just forget where it is here. See, that's the top, this, that. Oh, so it's over here. Like, sometimes it's like sometimes it's a cave like this that has stuff in it. Stuff like this. And then there's just a GPS tag. Oh, I know where one is. Hold on. I know where a legit one is. I'm trying to think now. So that would be there. So it would be wherever this is. It would be somewhere this way. Wherever this flat cliff spot is. Okay, so right here. Oh, too fast. Okay, so right here. This cave right here. Right? There's a dude that's laying right here. And it's like an exclamation point. And you grab the GPS tracker, and then there's a blueprint in here. I forget which one's in here. I think I already have the one from in here, actually. That's probably why this thing's not here. But yeah, that one's the hang glider, or the hang glider fucking jump pad thing. Other stuff is like this, like you'll see. Wait, is it not here? Well, anyways, there's sometimes crosses here that you dig and you get supplies. Those are basically what they are.
Okay, now I'm streaming.
Oh, no shot. I wonder if this, like, freezes. It's got to, right? Yeah, you entered this cave. I forget exactly what the green one is, but yeah, there's a couple different versions, a couple different like things. They're all just like POIs. I forget what the green thing is. I think the green thing is like, because like items can come back to the camps like after a period of time, and what was the other thing I was gonna say? So they could be signaling like that there's that. The gold wrenches are usually like important things, important stops, a question mark, same thing. They're all kind of, they're just a different thing.
Where is Kelvin? Kelvin has...
Some of the excavator things are also like, there's like dig locations around there. So like eventually that story mission, you know, for the maintenance bunker, was a question mark or exclamation. I forget what it was, but that's basically that. Could be a number of different things, but it's mostly like POIs, like places to visit, more or less. But yeah, I usually mark off all of the places that I've entered. But so this is the other thing. Oh, this is what I was just gonna say. So if you take a stick, you can do it this way too. If you take a stick and you right click, so you're no longer building a fire, but you're building this, right? You can then go like this and take a GPS tracker. Right? So this is what it is. See, it's like a cell phone. I think the green cell phone is like the POIs that have resupplied on it. Then there's like this symbol. If you've like, you know, if you're hunting and you see like a lot of animals here, there, whatever, you can mark it like that. Batteries, you know, supplies, radio, it looks like, heart, cave, exclamation point. So all it is just GPS tags hanging out somewhere, and it's just marked with something. So for instance, like, I think I go like this. Like, if you have enough GPS tags, you go to each cave, and, like, you'd go like this. And now you can see on my... Oh, let me put away my thing. Now you can see on my mini-map...
Oh, yeah.
That there's an X here, and, like, this cave would be done. It's easier to see on the small mini-map in the bottom right corner. The bottom right corner of the map. So, that's how else you can mark off caves. How did you instantly brighten the cave before? Is there, like, an item for doing that? It's, If you're familiar with the cheat stick, I assume. So like how I'm doing speedrun and all that. Yeah, the stick. I could teach you another thing too. So yeah, so see how now it's like it turned itself to like a green one for whatever reason. I don't even know why. But yeah, see, oh right here, see? It must have fallen off the stick and it's just a random ass GPS tracker now on the ground. I must have hit the stick. So it just turned into like, I wonder if the GPS tracker is green when it's on the ground. It just auto deploys back to green. So as an X, I knocked it off the stick and then it became green. Like it's just saying that it's a GPS tracker. It's probably what it is. I can teach you this though. This is like advanced building, but I can teach it to you real quick. So you set a log like this, right? Your first stick, you have to kind of space it out properly, but you go like this. Oh fuck, I keep running into this fucking stick. You go like this, and then as you can see, my connection point is like not well enough to be in the middle. So I'm actually gonna pick this back up, and I'm gonna go a little closer until I can get this like this. Cheat stick. Cheat stick's the in-game built dev controls, basically. So like you can turn on God mode, you can turn on fast run, high jump, log hack. This is what log hack is, so I can just build. It's kind of like having creative mode like at your fingertips too.
Infinite logs, bro.
And then like for instance, like I can add all the items, you know, I can add all these items if I want to. I can add time bombs. Like here, ready, watch. I go like this, and then you can go like this, add item. Well, actually, here I'll show you that I don't have any.
I think Kelvin is stuck.
So I don't have any. So like you can play legit. You can play like I usually cheat to put up my structure real quick, and then I turn off cheats, and then I play it outright because I don't want to sit there hacking a tree for 9 years. I just want to build a base and then go, because I've already beat it. So you could do add item, time bomb, and then boom, you just saw the sticky bombs come up. So you can add the items. You can do speedy run on. So when you walk, you're like this. And when you sprint, you're like this. You know, so I can travel really fast. That's how I'm doing the free camera on. And then I just steer, right? That's how I was doing this. Free camera off. I have them all macroed to my stream deck. So it's a lot easier for me. But yeah, you could just about do anything. So like speed run off, there's I don't know, it's like a bunch of stuff really, God mode, all that stuff. But so to get back to this real quick, this is very difficult to do, but this is how you build an ultimate defense system. I'm not on my dedicated server to show you, but you can pretty much go like this, right? You get two. Oh, what the fuck? I hate how weak these sticks are now. All right, so you get this stick like this. I should probably go to the other side so I don't snap it again. Okay, right, so you get two of these in here. Then you remove this. Then you should be able to come here.
Yeah, nice. Okay.
Right, and then you can keep going like this. I don't know if it's going to let me swing this one again. But anyways, I normally just do 3 in the bottom because it makes life easy. So I'll show you it the regular way that I do it. Go like this. That's a little too close. So you go like this. A little too far. You get this one footprinted. Okay, that's pretty decent. Boom, you get this one footprinted. And then you extend this one off. Right, so you put it in the middle. And then you do the last one. Oh, it's a little close, but good enough, right? So you do that. Then, what you do is you take... Yeah, cheat stick's nice for building a base. So then you go like this, then you put rocks, which reinforces this. These are advanced walls. Advanced defense walls. So now you can see, you can tip this over. The rocks reinforce it, right? So these are now pokies, right? So this This is just a very simplistic wall of this nature, but now I'm going to make it extreme. So now you go this again, and then you go like this. Shit, hold on, I lied. You go like this. You take quarters and you stick them on the end. Then you connect this. Connect this. Put this down. This shit gets crazy. So then you're able to take this stick and you're actually able to put way more when you're up on this level. So now I can go like this and just keep spacing them out like this. These take a while to build, but I like these. This makes your base impenetrable, and or how you see me built on water. I could show you how to do that too, and have water supply in your house. If it's on a lake that never freezes, like you can build on a lake when it's frozen, and then when it's summertime, your house will stay on top of the water, and they can't get to it. But in the winter, they still can. Where I just built, they can't get to it all year round. Oops, I didn't mean to do that one. So you do this. Then you take this. They take a while to build, but they're, like I said, they're impenetrable. Like, this is just one section. Like, you don't have to do this many, but, like, when I say this wall is impenetrable, I tell you, like, anything can come at your base, and if it's surrounded by this, they're not going to get through. So, this, not terrible for like one thing, but I also know how to do it fairly quickly. So then you can take all this staging away. And you can take this away, and then you can come here and do this. Do. Assuming, you know, you keep continuing this. Sometimes the thing gets weird and you have to go like here. And you have to come back in between. Something like that. But anyways, and then you do this. Yeah, this is your best wall. Like it's difficult, but this is your best wall. Other than the actual traps, obviously. But so now you have like a basically impenetrable wall. So like, they'll just keep dying. And then when they break these bottom ones, the bottom ones aren't really for anything. Like you can get more in the bottom, but it's so hard to get the first row lined up. This, like, they'll try jumping and they'll just keep getting stabbed and just dying. Impenetrable. And then even if they break a lot of these, they still have to get over the spike wall. So it's like you're good. That's a little tutorial on those though. Oh, actually, fuck! I didn't put rocks around these two. You're supposed to put rocks around all of them. So I can't do it now. Well, actually, I might be able to. This is with log hack on. So like it's just like I have all these rocks. Okay, well, whatever. You get the idea. I'm not going to sit here and try to put all these rocks. I should have done it before the rear wall went up. But this reinforces it all. But you get the idea. That's a really good wall defense. The best defense is Mother Nature, to be honest, though, because like I said, I'll show you. I don't know if you've seen this, but this base can't even be touched. The only thing that they can hit is my bridge. And I'm not worried about that whatsoever. But so this lake and one other one are the only ones that don't freeze in the winter. And they're deep enough, they're shallow enough that you can get like water, and they're deep enough that you can't get touched if you're built on it. So the way that you do this is I'll give you like a small little tutorial. You basically come here. You have to be able to reach it, unless you're using cheat stick, obviously, because then you can use instant book build, but that's not what we're here for. You'd basically take this platform, and all you got to be is in deep enough water, right? So see how I'm crouched? And I can set the depth underwater, basically. Now I have instant book build on, so I'm not going to press it. But by doing this, you want to set it right about here, roughly, like just below water. Actually, fuck it. You know what? I'll give you a tutorial on it. So you set it like this, right? So basically, I would just build that out, right? If it was normal mode, or if I wasn't cheating, rather, right? So now, as you can see, I don't have access to water, so I didn't do it right. I'll show you inside my base as an example. So basically, I did that. I just set the top a little too shallow. Come on. Okay. So by setting that depth, building is so complex, I have to put more to learn how to do everything. This is pretty easy though. So like I said, you find deep enough water, but like as you can see, I'm standing here. And like I can drink, right? So I can drink. So I set my primary level. I set my primary level in the water. So i.e., if I rip these up, you can see that I have a sub level that's underwater basically. Right? So in doing so, I then do a quarter plank on top of it, replane it and deck it, right, with whatever. But that allows me to be here, right? This is in my base, and now that allows me to, fuck. That allows me to have, like, so this is a very good hint, whether you're playing legit, not legit, whatever. So for every 2 players, 1 setup of this. So I always set up a building, like if it's on a river or something, I like whatever. You don't necessarily need to set it up like with like the water coming through the building and whatnot. But I always have 1 pot that's strictly for drinking strictly for drinking. And you drink the whole thing. Even if you don't need the whole thing, you drink it, you pour it out, and then you get more and you put it back on the fire so that there's always drinking water. Always. And then the other side is cooking. So I'm running this map with a 3-man crew. 1 guy's brand new. So like 1 setup per every 2. So I now have 2 water and 2 cooking, because like you only get you get 4 sips per out of everything. So you can't really like fill up a person off of 1, or you can't fill up 3 people off of 1. So water, cooking, a relaxing fire, that's optional, and then a dedicated bone burning fire pit. So this is like my 2.0 building. But basically, if you got something the cannibals do the same thing, get to your base. No, because I don't have it accessible to my base. See how I'm swimming? The cannibals can't swim. So I'm in deep enough water that they can't access my base. And they won't even come across this zip, or like across this bridge. So it's not accessing. So like I can come here, right? And then I can jump out of the water, or I can just walk over here and come out of the water. But they cannot come in they don't like water, they'll die. So anyways, but by this being in the base, I can simply look down, grab my water, which normally you'd have to walk over to the water or whatever to do. And then, you light your fire. Worst fire placement ever. Actually, it should be this one. I don't know why these ones are all over the place. But, so, sticks. Oops. Sticks. Oh, I don't know why it's doing that either. I just caught myself on fire. Of course, it's going on the wrong fire. Whatever, I hope this burns out soon. Anyway, so you go like that. And then now you have, this, we'll call this my water side. Okay, so there you go. Clean water. Both of these are always ready with clean water. So what I would do is I would drink this water, and then I would simply refill it and put it back. I would drink it all, make sure I'm fully hydrated, put it back. And then, if I filled my flask, put it back. This side's for cooking. And then this one's for whatever. And then this one's dedicated bone burning. So I don't know if you know what a Greg is. Probably not, but I'll try to show you right now. So a Greg and a ramen noodle are the only two things you ever need to cook, by the way. Apparently I didn't have a stick in there. Very clever. And again, they can't access my base ever, all year round. If you build on a lake that's frozen in the winter, they can't access it most of the year. It's still good. It's still a good place. So here's your list of everything. The only ones that really are amazing are one, a liquid battery, but I haven't made that one yet because I haven't really started growing shit. But the Greg, which is the 5th one from the bottom, it gives you hydration, food, health, stealth, strength, and axe speed. And that's literally every single time you kill somebody that's a basic guy, not like a juggernaut or like one of these bigger guys. You cut off all their limbs, their head, their 2 arms, their 2 legs. You throw it in a pot and you eat it. It's good for 4 sips, so everyone can get buffed. And it gives you health. It gives you hydration, food, health, stealth, strength, and axe speed. I haven't really made an eggnog yet, but that looks like it gives you warmth and relaxation, which helps you like regain energy faster. The kitchen sink is like way too much shit. I don't want to go down to the beach to get oysters and turtle shells and fish and mushrooms and this and that. It's like way too much shit for what it gives you. So up at the top, the cooked ramen noodles, it's just 1 ramen noodles. It gives you a little bit of health, hydration, a little bit of food, but it gives you warmth, which in the wintertime, if you notice like your lighter teal blue bar coming across your stamina bar, it's because you're cold and it's affecting your stamina. So ramen noodles, so boil water, throw ramen in it, cook it, eat it. You now have health, hydration, a little bit of food, and warmth. And the warmth is gonna fight that stamina bar. The opposite way. So those 2 are the best ones to do. And there's actually one more. If you happen to have an extra body, you can do the chicken noodle soup, which is just a ramen in 1 arm, and it gives you a little bit more health. So if like you have an extra arm, ramen noodles straight up is good for winter. Ramen noodles plus 1 arm, better for winter. And like in any case, if you're doing a lot of like axing and like, you know, legit building, the guy that goes out into the woods, like anytime that there's a kill, like the limbs don't last too long, so you can stick them on the drying rack and like it helps preserve them a little bit longer. But every time you get a kill, what I do is I chop off like dedicated guy that like after the fight's over, dedicated guy that at least one of the kills, you cut off all 4 of the limbs plus the head and put it in a pot immediately. If you're playing with a 4-man server, everybody gets that sip and everybody gets that buff. If you have a guy working out in the woods, you literally cut all of the limbs off and the head. That dude just makes a fire out in the woods where he's working. So like my zipline system, I'll show you my other zipline system in the other base. So this is the only other pond. I can show you like where it is. If you look at the map and like you see the island, like this lake freezes in the winter. I've built here before. But this one, again, doesn't freeze and it's deep enough. This one's actually easier to build than where I'm building because it's like just about the right depth all around. What was I gonna say? So my zipline system, if you put the auto log, the log holders, you put a pole first, and then you put the log holders around it, right? So what you end up with is I can take a zip line and go up the woods like this, wherever I can get it. And as you send the wood down, it's gonna auto feed and collect into all of these by itself. Then from here, like you can reuse these, so I can take this zip down and like send it up the woods or send it over there, or send it over here. 150 meters is how far it goes. But as you can see, if I want to expand my house, I just put a temporary wall and like boom, now I can like now that it's gonna hit the wall and then it's gonna auto load into here, so it's never gonna be a mess. Like I can show you that as an example actually. So, like, picture this, like this auto feeder. Actually, I could just do this. I can do it this way. So it's gonna hit. Are all of them full? All of them are full, that's why. Ow. I should probably just turn off speedy run. So as they come down from anywhere, they're gonna auto feed, and then same goes for auto feeding up. They're all just gonna auto feed. So that's how you do a lot of deforestation. You have the one guy that's buffed up, has a fire in the woods with what's called a Greg, which is all the limbs. So he gets buffed strength, axe speed, all that shit. The dude that's out in the woods takes the kill, takes the limbs, goes starts a fire, goes has a pot, and basically like that pot of fucking shit will last a good amount of time for like a solo man out in the woods chopping wood, and it'll take down trees like butter. Then you set up this kind of a zip system. The 4 bank is always at home, and then like you can always have a couple stops and then the zip. Yeah, it's actually funny. A lot of people come here and they're like, it's like the way I explain things, because like I understand that YouTube, like, one, they want to get a certain amount of video length in, which I can completely understand. Like, you know, obviously I'm trying to like become like, you know, a full-time streamer. But there's a fine line between like just way too much shit and just like just give me the straightforward, so at least I can kind of know what you're talking about, and I could probably figure it out. But these people want to give you like step 1, grab a log. It's like, bro, like, okay, just tell me to put a log in front of 4 log holders and they'll all load with a zip line. Like, pretty simple standard like communication. I mean, I get it. Some of these people are kids and they really need the walkthroughs and stuff, but most people are competent if you just give them like the breezy runaround, you know? And I like teaching. Like, I like people that come in and they ask a bunch of questions. I like being able to, you know, everything that I've learned, every mistake that I've made, if it helps you get better at the game, like, you know, I'm glad to like share every bit of information that I've learned. So you get some people that are, you know, they're kind of secretive with like some of their like, you know, like how I just showed you how to get water in your house. Some people will never even teach you that because they're like, no, like, you know, like, this is my clout. I want it. I want to be the only one that knows how to like really do it, you know, until obviously someone else figures it out or whatever. But so this was my 1.0 version. So I'll show you kind of where I came from, and then my other base is where we're at now. So this was my dedicated fire pit bone collector, right? So then you have your this is where you make bone armor. So bone armor is probably one of the easiest that is possible to make, because it you know, they're just constantly feeding you. All you need for bone armor is I forget how many bones it is, but you need I think 4 bones, tape, and rope. I don't have quite enough, but 4 bones, tape, and rope gets you bone armor. I mean, you could get tech armor too. Tech armor is not too hard to make. Tech armor is the best armor. Yeah, actually, let me teach you something else too, because not a lot of people know about this. This is huge too. But yeah, all right, ready? I'll give you an example. So ready? We're just gonna be a little extra with this one. Oh fuck! I hate when I get stuck in there. So all I did was I took a pole and I went like this, right? Pole first, easy example. Stone storage, anything. So if you're on a river, you can run the zip up the river and you just walk down the bank and grab rocks and throw it on the zip thing, and it'll load the stone holder too. Like this one right here. Like if I go like this. Auto load. Pretty simple stuff. Well, not simple stuff, because if you don't know, you don't know. But, you know, pretty straightforward is what I should have said. So all I do is I take a pole first. Pole, storage, right? And then all you're going to want to do is put like, you know, corner them so they're all kind of close to the pole. 1, 2, and then you'd have, you know, 3. Well, I'll give you a better angle of that. 3 and 4. You know, however you make that work. You can see it's, you know, it's not that hard to line up. Oh yeah, the cave thing. Okay, so I'm in free cam, right? If you use free cam, it's easier, but you're gonna type in it's within this. It's within the cheat stick. So I don't know if you necessarily want to use it, but all it is you do create light. I'll go to like somewhere I can actually show you. Okay, right here is fine. So you can do create light, and all it does is it creates an actual like orb of light. Now keep in mind, it's only where you are. So like either you can type it from where your body, or you can do it in free cam and create light. So actually, if you want to see I should take you to my dedicated server. I have a massive bridge. I'll show you where it is. So that create light thing, once you restart or like save, quit, and come back, those create lights go away. Also, just so you know that they're not permanent. So this right here, I have a bridge on my dedicated server. I have a bridge. It starts up here. It steps down to about here and then comes all the way across. It's like 22 stories tall and like 5 wide. It's fucking huge, and it crosses this entire canyon. It's like so laggy over here on my dedicated, but I was teaching people how to stage, and then I have the light will only work for you. They would have to type it in as well wherever they want, create lights. But do you want a good hint? I'll give you a good hint too. This is a really good hint that some people just don't think of. Let me go somewhere easy. I'll go up north. So let me go to KW. All right. Let me show you this. Where am I? Okay. So not a lot of people think about this either. All right. So I'm in said cave. There is, sometimes multiple directions you can go. There's one cave that's ginormous, as you've probably already been in for I believe the slingshot and the shovel was a pretty big cave, kind of hard to navigate, if you will. A lot of people don't think about this, right? Oh, I can press this too. Cool. So you can bring out your build-a-book, right? Whenever you go to a cave, make sure everybody has maximum sticks and maximum cloth that they can carry. Cloth you can carry like infinite, so you usually have cloth on you once you're like fully pronounced. But you come to when I describe these pages, I'm going 1, 2, 3, 4 down. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and then so this is page 4, or sorry, page 5 now. Sorry. Oh, I need page 4. So page 4 or 4 is what I'm gonna call it. So 4 is your wall torches. People don't realize that you can come here and you can mark off. I have instant build on, but you get the point. Yeah, the cave with the spaceship, correct. So you can mark off your caves and where you've already walked via these lanterns. You can have 20 sticks, and then I'm sure you have 20 cloths. So that's 20 signal points for everybody in the cave that comes with you. So, you're backtracking all of a sudden, you're like, "Oh, I don't know if I've been around this corner. Oh, hey guys, we've already been down here. This is the wrong way." Huge lifesaver, time saver, everything. And it is light at the end of the day. But absolutely, like, huge for that. Not a lot of people even, like, think about it. Which I didn't for the longest time either. I actually stumbled on it and I was like, wow, I'm an idiot. I never thought of that. But the other thing, too, is it's like when I'm here, like, I don't really have any things, but you can either do the X thing to mark out the cave, or like I said, normally what I do is I just come here and because the caves get kind of confusing where you've been. So when I'm done with the cave, I put this here, or like when I visited a cave. So if I ever come back, I'm like, oh shit, I've already been here once. Honestly, that the wall lamp, I had no idea. I could build anything inside there, actually, technically. But that's huge. Like, so the two things that I thought of before was so I was like, oh, I'll just leave flares behind because that's how people would mark where they've been in a cave. Oh, whoops. That's how people mark how they've been in a cave anyways, but these things don't even last that long. Right? Obviously I took down my wall lamp, but I'll show you as an example. Right? Wall lamp. Oh, I didn't mean to light that one. But so the flares, I was like, oh, I'll just leave a trail of flares. And then I came back one time and it was like my flares weren't there. So obviously I just came out of the cave. You know, I could travel across the map. I could do whatever. What is this guy? Am I on level 500? No, I'm only on day 9. Okay, so ready? I'll show you this as an example. Okay. So.
Yo, do I have to restart my server to get rid of all these extra logs laying around? Or can I
Yeah.
come back to that?
Yeah, you have to restart. So, power swings make this easy. Oh, wait, this guy's not gonna let me pick up his legs. Unless I already have legs. No, I don't have any. Okay. So this was a bad example, but power swings, like holding like this, are the way to go to chop up limbs. You saw how I cut off his legs, his arm, his other arm, and actually, technically, I should be using my tactical axe because it's less energy required to do the same thing. So, boom. Now pretend this was a guy that actually would let me. Now I take all 5 of these items, put it in a pot on a thing, and that's a Greg. And then, like, the ramen plus one of the arms would be the better chicken soup. I don't know if you know about parrying. So if I hold defense up, if I take a blow, it still hurts, but not as bad. But if you tap, see how I parry? If you can time it right, you actually stun the enemy. And you can get, like, a way nicer hit. I don't know if this guy's gonna let me, like, parry him. I don't even know if he's gonna attack or not. Okay, I timed it wrong. Because I didn't think she was gonna swing. It's hard to time with these ones, but the other guys are pretty obvious. Come on. There we go. So right there, you can see she like held her hand. Because I parried her, like, with proper... These ones are so hard to, like, parry. And it's faster to use, like, smaller items, like a machete. Anyways, you get the idea on that. But this is super helpful inside the caves. But anyways, another, you can cook the cannibals and eat them. That's what I thought those legs were a weapon. They can be a weapon as well. But yeah, that's the Greg here. I can show you right here, actually. I forget where I put it. I think I put it right here. So I took a picture of this, but this is the Greg right here, so you can actually see it in real time, easier. So head, 2 arms, 2 legs is a Greg. So this is the stealth, the strength, and the axe swinging. The clean water is how you make the clean water. The cooked ramen and water. Like, it doesn't even need to be clean water. You can just grab water and put the ramen in, and then you get the warmth. So this fights like that thing in the winter I was telling you about. Relaxation is like when you sit down near a fire, it like helps rebuild your energy. It enhances that. Eggnog isn't bad if you can find the eggs. But all these other ones, all these berries, these ones that require you to go down there, like a Kelvin special, like, sure, if you just wanted axe, but at that point, why not just kill one guy and get all of this? This thing, like, you know, it gives you good energy, or energy and all this stuff, but it's so much, like 2 eggs, 2 oysters, 2 meat, 2 this, 2 that, 2 that. Even this one, 10 berries of each. You know, sure, if I start growing the stuff. Even the lumberjack, like, why am I going to waste medication to heal when I would just heal anyways? And like this stuff, the best ones are the Greg, in my opinion, because they are, like, you know, they're decent. All of them are decent, but boiled meat, even still not bad. A little bit of strength, a little bit of this, a little bit of that, but ramen, easy, done. Warmth, winter. Every time I get my base hit and I can get all of this, this is what I do every time. So that's that. What else was I going to show you? This is something to keep in mind too. You can go like this. Take a drying rack. If you're ever down by the beach, like, and you're trying to get feathers, instead of chasing these motherfuckers around, all you do is you get a fish. You're like, here, I'll just do this. Oh, I already have fish, apparently. So this is basically like poaching, right? So you put the fucking fish on here. And then you can literally just sit here with your machete. These birds should notice it. Like, that's going after the dead body there. That's kind of your hint towards it in the game. I don't know if they're actually going to come here or not. I kind of set it up in between two things. But, I mean, you could chase them. You could chase them on the beach, obviously. And fuck them up. But if you're ever, like, in the woods on a river, like I have in my buddy's normal game, you can basically just poach them. So this was kind of giving you the hint, like, hey, the birds want the dead. Or, like, you know, they want to steal food or have food. So you can basically... Oh, there you go. See, he's coming now. So he's coming over to my thing, and you can fuck him up. It's easier to use the spear. I just didn't have it out. Or the pistol, or the bow. So you can basically poach, like, birds and shit like that way. I don't know if you knew that. I've only been playing this game, like, 3 weeks. Or no, not even, like, 2 weeks. Maybe even a week. I didn't play the first one. And I have a tendency of going all, like, autistic and fucking, like, learning everything about the game really fast. So that's why I know all this information. It's a curse and a blessing, I guess you could say. I'm trying to think if I have any other building tips. I would assume you know how to gusset like walls and, like, do high ceiling. If not, I can kind of give you a little bit of a rundown on that. I can go back here, too. My building too on the on my dedicated, that big ass bridge, I have all these, like, crazy, like, secret compartments in there and shit too. It's pretty fucking wild. I just realized that this is pretty loud. Probably blowing everybody's eardrums. But yeah, this is huge. This makes a well-oiled machine having organization like this. I could probably unlock the time of day. And I could probably go over here. Back to my original base. And then there's gold plating weapons and stuff. I don't know if you've found those blueprints in the pickaxe and all that good stuff. I don't want to ruin anything. Oh, this is what I was going to show you. This just reminded me. Okay, this thing is superior. Not as superior as the zipline, but it's superior in its own ways. Right? So we're gonna...
Zipline simulator.
Yeah, zipline simulator. Alright, so we're gonna go up in the woods. This thing's even more overpowered than people realize. Okay. So, tree. No problem. Tree. Tree, logs. Okay, cool. Tree, log. Fill this up. 12, right? 12. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. But people don't also realize that on the side, this motherfucker can hold 25 bones, 25 more bones, 40 sticks. This thing is a powerhouse for moving shit. Like, if you wanted to pick up and move base all in one shot, here's what you do. You grab one of these, and then you literally just fucking tote all of your sticks and everything wherever you're going. If you were completely setting up and moving base. Or, outside of the zip lines, you can just have 12 logs moving at the same time. This is huge. This thing. And this thing's not that hard to build either. And I'm pretty sure you can stick stones on. I think you could do stones or wood, like, full to the brim. So there's that. I'd like to find an enemy. I wonder if I can spawn one. Let me see. I don't need this. I need item ID. I think I could just do. Actually, let me look at what the character list is. F8 is it? Let me do Carl. Does that work? Probably not. How about add character? Carl? I don't know if I can just spawn them out of the blue. Or maybe Carl just wasn't working. Oh shit. Spawn item. Or maybe spawn character? No. Oh, spawn. What did I say? Spawn. Spawn. World object, falling tree. Instant tree spawn here. Carl? No. I thought there was a way. Spawn item, crystal. Add character, crystal. No. Okay, whatever. I cannot spawn an enemy because I was gonna show you what a Carl is, but I mean not a Carl, a fucking Greg. But so this was the 1.0 version of the house, still fairly like neat and proper. Still had my fresh water year round too. That's the thing, is like building on these two lakes, year round fresh water. Super hard to come by. In the winter when all the lakes are frozen, you have to find streams. Streams equal that your building is like not very protected, or your camp, or you're walking a good distance to get the water very often, especially in the harder modes. So these two are my two ideal places to build on. Excellent. No problem. Anytime. Yeah, no, if you ever want to play, just let me know. I'm glad to teach people, hang out, give some advice on like structures, locations, whatever. I'm usually on, so. Go back here. Yeah, dude, no problem, man. Or lady. I don't know if you're a man or a woman. Irrelevant. Yeah, whenever you're on, if you have, and also if you type in, if you want to join the Discord and all that stuff too, whenever you're back, just let me know. Pop on in, say hi. If you want to help build, need help building, want to learn some other shit, just let me know. I am more than happy to teach. Oh, I forget where this one went. No pineapple or Corona. It's 11:21. God damn. Hey, creeps inside. It's like I'm somebody else. It's hard to believe them. Me, it's like I'm somebody else. Get overwhelmed. Me hard to believe things that me feels like I'm somebody else. Easily. Somebody else. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Do 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 do. Craziness. I don't need both of these lines. I think that is all the lighting needed. God damn it. Beautiful. Where is Corona? Where is Pineapple? Where are all my friends that were supposed to do this story with me yesterday and we got nowhere? I will be right back in 2 seconds. Alright, I'm back. Back. Alright, so set time of day. I got it like that. Alright. Who is this? I should save. Is this the Alex that I know? Oh, it is the Alex that I know. It is the Alex that I know.
Hello.
I gotta put you back to trusted.
Can you hear me?
Yeah. You can hear me, right?
Back to trusted? What do you mean?
So when people join, you can, like, if you're the host, you can set them to guests so they can't alter, like, pre-existing construction.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah. So when people join, I immediately, like, just whip them to guests until I figure out who they are. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So trusted means that, like, you know, you're obviously trusted and you can touch anything in the server. Have you seen this base yet?
I've seen it on your stream.
It's GI if you want to TP over here.
It's fine. I found a camp here with some music.
I'm just waiting for Yeah. I don't know what time Corona and Pineapple are coming on, but I'm waiting for one of the two to come on so that we can I can continue the story of this. So I've just been, you know, building and whatnot. But this is like
new base. I thought you were building at the current base, and I spawned in, and there was nobody.
Yeah, that
I
base.
realized you were far away.
Yeah, that base is pretty done. Has been pretty done. My thing is like Corona's the one that hasn't beat the game yet. He had to take care of his daughter last night, so he ended up getting off. So now, you know, I either go back to the dedicated server and work on the bridge, or I at least stay in here. So I lock the time so nothing changes, and I lock I put my strength back down to 25 is roughly where we're at. But it's basically just like building multiple like shacks for the same like legit. When we play, we all have God mode off and all that good stuff, and we're worrying about our hunger. But like, you know, when they get off and I got nothing to do, I put on God mode and I cheat and I build a new structure. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I haven't been using cheats since I joined.
Yeah. I only do it for the structure because I know stream. I was gonna say I know stream doesn't want to watch me cut down fucking 300 trees. They'd rather just watch me frame this out. So. Yeah.
Yo, what's your P2P server called?
It should just be called Derber, I think. How far are you? Oh, damn, you're way over there. Did you take a knight at least?
What, a knife? I have a machete.
No, a knight. The little wheel thing, the motorized wheel. It's called a knight. It's called a knight.
I'm gonna take one. I'm going back to the base if I can find it.
Yeah, it's right next to the fire on the right, behind the shelf.
No, I mean if I can find the base.
Oh.
I found it. have a like a GPS tracker in the base?
I should have a bed or the big night
No,
symbol.
a GPS tracker to see it on the GPS.
Yeah, it should have a picture of a house.
There's Kelvin, right?
Yeah,
Around
Calvin. Yeah, Calvin's there too. Who's Connor Hanks? Is that you?
here.
Ca-
Hanks? No,
Cave?
not Hanks.
Cave, is that you?
Yeah, that's me.
Oh, that is you? Okay.
Yeah, that's me.
Hello, Connor.
Hello.
Do I leave the door open?
Yeah, you can. They can't get to it.
Right, because it's on the
It's a,
water.
yeah, it's a water bridge or a water base, yeah.
That fell over. I'm so fast with this thing.
Yeah, they're nice.
They're way better than the gold cards.
Yeah, yeah. You can jump too. If you double jump, you jump off it, but you can like single jump.
Dude, I can run hell divers on this thing, but when I step in this base with all these lights, I gotta drop my settings a little bit.
Skill issue. My thing's running perfect. I could probably take down a couple though. That any better? Took down some.
A little bit.
You seen this water in here?
Yeah, dude, I was just looking at that. Dang, you made it even hard for me to get in here.
Hard to get in where? In the base?
In your base. I was just kidding.
Oh. Yeah, so one side strictly for cooking. So this is set up for like a 3+ man crew. Because one pot of water and one pot of cooking isn't enough to like really stabilize 3 people very well. So like there's a 3-man run, so it's 2 and 2. Here, come drink some of this. This is the hold interact to take a sip rather, and then you get the axe buffing speed, the strength and stealth boost. But yeah, this base is OP. This is my best one yet for like the legit style. Granted, I wouldn't have built this all with stone if I had to do it actually legit.
Will. What's with the stone room up top?
What stone room up top? Oh,
What's up here?
it's for another fireplace if you wanted to like cook like this stuff up here. Like once I start growing more. So those are all blueberries for energy, but I'm gonna start growing like all the other stuff. Growing stuff just takes a lot of whatchamacallit, patience and fucking like staying on top of it all. So it's like I'd rather be framing houses. I already tend to all the fires in the building. Generally.
This place is dope.
Yeah, it came out good.
There's a little log shelf over here too, like on this this corner log shelf.
Yeah, that's for
Mm,
that's for passing stuff to each other. All these ones are for like actual storage.
yeah, okay. This is pretty cool.
Yeah, the water is like the biggest thing that you should pick up as a skill. Like building on either of these, like either where my other base is or this base, are like the two best places to build. I mean, unless you're trying to do like a land build with like a good defenses.
Did you
I died.
you just built one? You built a layer under it?
Yeah, so you use the pre-existing structure, right? Like a small one even.
And build it just under the water.
Build it just under the water level, and then you come up a quarter log, plank it off, and then or like redo everything, and then you put another flooring on top, and then you just
Dude, what? Okay. That's smart. My bridge is coming along pretty good.
yeah.
Yeah.
Damn, Alex, you're taking forever, bro. What's going on over there?
I died.
Oh,
Did he figure out the cheat stick and all that?
he just doesn't want to. He just doesn't want to TP over here.
Yeah, I didn't want to cheat, so I died.
Well, right now everybody's cheating until the people that actually haven't played the whole story through get on.
I haven't played the story.
Well, right. So you can like we're not cheating to get the story done. We're just cheating to like I don't know, just hang out and build. Really.
Build.
I mean, I could technically build this structure without the stone floor, pretty easily with 3 people.
It would have taken a year.
No, it would have taken me probably if Pineapple and Corona were both cutting woods and I could frame this house out. I could have it done in like a half an hour, with all wood.
Rope bridge, bro.
You can have Kelvin cut wood.
How'd you get this corner deal? How'd you do that?
It's just
it's like lower in one corner.
well, it's just a 90 setup at level, and then the rope connects to each one of those. And then I connected the middle, and then dropped it like a roof.
Can you get sick if you eat while dirty?
Eat while what?
Dirty?
What?
No, that's not that.
When you're dirty, like
When you're
gloves
dirty.
and stuff.
Dirty hands.
Oh, no, I don't think so.
Yeah.
You only get
What's the
sick when
game?
you eat like raw shit and like all that good stuff.
I think there's a game called. I think that's the one. The Infected.
I don't know if I ever played
If
it.
you're dirty, if your hands are dirty, there's a chance you might get sick.
Yeah,
There's
I
this
got
game
you.
called Green Hell that's like super ridiculous survival.
I played it. I have it. Green Hell. It's pretty good. I haven't played it since I haven't played it in a year, like. So there's been a lot of updates, like quality of life updates to the game
Yeah,
since then, but I haven't tried them yet.
I don't think I played that game. This one's got me pretty hooked for a little while.
You can build, you can plant stuff, you can have like animals.
Yep. Graphics wise, is it better than as good as this or no? What's it called?
Yes.
What's it called? Green Hell?
Green Hell, yeah, it's pretty good. The graphics are amazing.
Oh, I'm sorry, y'all.
Hey, what's up, everyone? Glock 9 testing. Let's grab some at the beginning. And they give you a little hydration. I saw something.
Yeah, it is
Oh,
taking a little while to get up
this
here.
is a
Oh, there he
nice.
is. I see you.
This is a nice place.
All
There's a waterfall.
Huh?
This is a very nice place with a
Well,
waterfall.
well, the biggest thing is that this water never freezes and it's deep enough that they can never touch me, just like that other base.
And I can take the zipline to the base.
Yeah, that's for loading. That's for bringing firewood in. But yeah, 2 birds, 1
This
stone.
is the. I'm gonna call this the watermill base.
Yeah. Well, you know what this is all for, right? Right here. You saw my other base, obviously, so you should already know that you can access the water. That you can access the water, like for cooking. Just like in the last base, you can access the water for cooking. That's what this is. That's what this whole setup is for in the middle, cooking and water. Because you can access the water without going in. And again, nothing can get to your base. So like anytime I sleep, it's usually guaranteed morning.
I've lost my knight before I got killed.
Here.
Oh, thank you. What's this? Is this a campfire inside the house? Wow. Since we're so close to the water, it makes sense.
The what?
In the winter, it's gonna be freezing out here.
No, it's not. Oh, well, yeah. The water doesn't freeze here though, so it's year-round protection. Oh shit, I was muted. Yeah, this is year-round protection though. The water doesn't freeze here.
I like that you're using stone to build.
Yeah, I like it. Well, I mean, if I'm putting fires on the ground, I think it only makes sense to like use a stone.
Yeah, to have them in stone.
But my sub level is technically wood because it's easier to frame. But like this right here is like dedicated bone burning. Remember how I said I have dedicated bone burning?
Wait a minute, I went for a swim.
So this part of the chimney is dedicated bone burning with the bone.
Is this a crematory?
Huh?
How do you call it? How do you call the facility to where you
the
crematorium?
yeah, crematorium, incinerary or whatever. But yeah, crematorium, I guess. Incinerary. I don't know. I guess crematorium is the more logical way of saying it. But the only thing that they ever break here is the bridge on that side. This is the only thing that's ever broken.
On this side? Here?
Where I am right here, this bridge, like sometime, or at least it happened once. But usually they fall in the water right here. They get stupid, and then they eventually swim out here and die, or walk, I should
They
say.
get to swim a little bit.
Well, no, once it's like if it's knee high, so to speak, they just like walk around and act stupid. But when they have to when your animation
They
of you
just
swimming, Yeah, they'll just die. Or they'll get real stupid and just keep running around like this area right here until I shoot them, because some of them are tall enough to stand here.
I don't have bullets anymore. That's why I died.
Oh, here. Here, come over here so you can actually see where they go. I gotta remember what it is though. Hold on.
Can you give me ammo for my shotgun?
Yeah. Yeah, what do you want? Do you want the buckshot or the slug?
I don't know. I don't know which ones are for my shotgun.
They're both for your shotgun. One's buckshot, one's like, shrapnel shooting, and the other one's a slug, which is like a heavier round.
I think the heavy round is better, right?
Depends on what you're fighting. There you go, there's a bunch of ammo for their pistol.
Thank you.
You know how to change between your ammos, right?
No.
Alright, there's some buckshot. There's some buckshot.
It still won't let me add
So-
a user to my permissions on my
So look straight down with the shotgun out, and then you can see how it cycles ammo.
Right.
You press R. Yeah, see cycle. So you can do that with your bow too. If you have your bow and you have different arrow types, you look down and you can cycle through your arrows.
Wait, I can't cycle because whenever I press R, it loads.
Yeah, it's taking the slugs out and putting the buckshot in.
Set ammo to buckshot. Ah, right, okay. I got it now. Thank you.
Want to see what I'm making?
Does the stun gun work? Do you have to load it with batteries?
With its own ammo.
That means I don't have any. Okay, that's fine. I'm not gonna use it anyway. Much.
You ready for this one?
What's this? Is that an explosive arrow?
This one's the shock arrow.
Shock arrow? It tickles me.
But that's the shock arrow. This is the explosive one. Don't come near my base. Stay right there. Alright, fine. I'll take down a tree. Oh, I didn't take down that tree? Really? Pretty fun.
How far away can you shoot with that arrow?
This is a shitty crossbow, so not that... Or a shitty bow. When I get the compound bow, really far. But I'm not there in the story yet on this map, on this one.
I mean, it's less powerful than a sticky bomb, but you can shoot it.
Yeah, when you're in the cave, when you're in the cave fighting the little like babies, you could shoot one bow between them all, like one explosive bow between them all.
Fighting babies. Yeah, I know the babies. They're creepy.
Okay, so wait, explosive.
Do you wanna go hunt some locals?
Yeah, we can. I don't know. Let's see what else this is. So it's this, that. Wait, where's the 2 batteries? All right, so the arrows. This.
Why are there coffins and skeletons here on the
Uh,
top of the waterfall?
just like a place to grab shit.
Lore.
there-
It's the
Is it
lore.
is it story related in some way?
Not this
Lore?
one. Hey, stand in the water real quick. I want to see something. No, okay. That didn't affect you, right?
No.
I shot a shock
Maybe
arrow
if
in the water.
yeah, maybe if I was further downstream, that's how
Mm.
it's supposed to work in reality, right?
Yeah, probably not. I think there's like a circle, like a radius circle that appears.
Oh, I need to drink water. So thirsty. If I jump from here, do I die?
Not if you hit the deep part of the water.
Okay, let's try.
You need me to grab this other pan, or is it because there's no? Is it because there's no?
Just put this one here on the shelf,
Yeah.
and then I'm gonna use the one on the fire.
Look how sick this bridge looks with the sky right now. I don't know where frickin' Pineapple and Corona are. Might as well go run an errand real.
They're gonna play.
Uh,
Plants here.
yeah, his
Nice.
plant's up stop. Yeah, just blueberries right now. Well, Corona was supposed to play last night, but he had to take care of tend to his daughter, who was not going to bed very well. But I mean, it's Sunday. Most of the time they get on. But yeah, I don't know. I might go run up the street real quick and come back in a little bit. Hopefully they're on, so I can just get my errands knocked out. I'm just going up to the gas station, grabbing a few things and grocery.
Okay.
So I'll be back in a little, not even that long, maybe 30 minutes max.
Are you gonna leave this server open?
Yeah, let me save real quick, but yeah.
Or may I join the other one where we were building?
Oh, yeah, I can start up that server. I'll save here. Let me start up that server real quick.
Where's the bed?
Underneath the staircase. That's the password.
Okay, I'm gonna join the other server then.
Yeah, I'll be back shortly. It should be up any minute. Within the next couple of minutes. I'll wait until it's actually up so I can make sure it's up. It's called
What name does it have?
the forest.
Name?
Yeah, Forest Vibes.
Okay, thanks.
Yeah, it should be up, but I'll wait just for you to confirm. Stream, I'll be back in a little bit.